Oh god. I'm in two spirits about this stream today, because on one hand I really want to do this, but on the other hand I'm tired as balls, and I didn't really have an idea of what I wanted to stream. Oh, you motherfucker, literally right, it's like, oh, I guess I'll just get going, I don't know where Vespa is, she shows up. That son of a bitch! Oh. Well, fuck you too. I was waiting for you! No, I was setting up some stuff in the background, I'm just being a tease. I thought you were busy, bitch. Anyway, let's play some fucking Sonic Adventure, just a perfectly normal stream. Just a normal stream. Just a perfectly normal stream. Nothing to see here. This is so clustered. Don't worry about it.
Selected.
I might need to resize this a bit. Let's save this. Is this the one I was using? Right. No, what if I made it bigger? Hold on. Like, when it's... Whoa! Oh no! Okay, let me make it a bit smaller. I don't remember what I had it at. Maybe like this? Maybe this. I feel like this is too small though. Let me pop this out so it's not like part of the stream. Like, I don't know. I was like trying to figure out where to position this, but I really couldn't figure out a good spot. I feel like showing my legs so much is a bit scandalous, you know? I feel like I'm gonna get banned for showing too much, like... No, I'm kidding. It's really just a matter of trying to figure out what I want the size to be for this, like... No, that's way too big. Oh no! It went back to the menu. I didn't know it could do that. I didn't know it could go to the auto demo in the thing here, okay.
Froggy? Uh-oh.
Oh no! I'm gone!
No! Hold on there! Come back, please! Give me my friend!
Like, I think...
I'm begging you, please!
I think positionally, this is good, but it just feels like it covers a bit too much of the screen, you know? Also, all the fucking auto demos are desynced, so don't worry about it. It's really messed up, but it's also really funny. Guess I could make it a bit smaller like this, and then lower it. Whoa! That's the wrong one. Oh, no, goodbye. What a great stream, what a great start. And I can make myself closer to the side. Maybe this is a good... Oh god, big. Calm down. Like, I don't want to cover too much of the chat up, but obviously that means it's at the behest of covering up the game itself. I think this is fine. What do you guys think? I think I'll just go with this. Like I said, the auto demo is just kind of broken. Let's wait until the Knuckles one shows up, because the Knuckles one is really funny. It's because I have a 60 FPS patch, I think, is why it's, like, hard desyncing everything. Just up a little more. Oh, that's a scale. Fuck. I had a good scale, it's gone. There we go. This.
Stop it, Sonic!
It's higher. There we go.
Step aside, Amy.
I just don't like seeing the outline of my pants when I'm like talking up and down.
This robot is my friend!
This want to fix that real quick. There you go.
Don't hurt him.
Okay. What
I think the auto demos are just.
You must have your reasons.
I think the auto demos are just always these. I don't think it is like anything that would show like later or forwards. I think it's always just these same cutscenes every time, no matter what you have on your save.
Altitude.
Hurry, Tails! Take Amy and get out of here!
Well, what about you?
I'll find that Eggman and put him out of commission.
I know there's not gonna be much on the BMU, but I just mainly have that set up for tomorrow when I'm doing Resident Evil with Kill. Yeah, just walk past those rings, it's fine. Oh, just fuck those traffic cones, Sonic. We don't need them. Yes, I literally just like spent last night working on finally getting this PNG tuber thing set up. Goodbye, Sonic!
No!
No! And Papa Nunu is based off a little in-joke. Back when I was in a Tales How campaign and had Anubis as my patron. And how my character viewed him like a father figure. Sonic, no!
No!
Yeah, it said Papa Nunu. Yeah, so this one will basically be like the Knuckles one with how it desyncs. Because it wants to get the auto demo to the end, but it's not going to because it keeps having him fall off the edge. If you want me to up the contrast on the BMU, I can, because I literally just did color correcting. Like, it's normally just gray and black. I like how in every life Sonic has to knock over those cones. I feel like I want to move myself a bit closer to the right, but I just know that's gonna have my tail cover up the chat, and I don't really like that. That's what's the annoying thing with how I do this. But I also have it set to be modularized, so I can have multiple outfits if I wanted to.
No!
No! Is you can just game over in the auto demo? I think it's still like trying to run the input, so it might like actually try. Yeah, it's trying to menu here. That's not me touching the controller. You're making me even smaller. Fuck. I'm already short as is. Hold on. Since 17. Lower me even wrong way. You people fucking bully me for being short, and I'm not even short, I'm like 5'10". Maybe like this. It slightly covers up the chat, but like not in a meaningful way.
Sonic, wait here for a second.
It's fair. I want to see the Knuckles one before we continue. Do I have a fast forward? I forget if Flatcast has fast forward. You're envious? You're taller than me! Or I don't like mean you want to be shorter. It does, I just don't remember what the button for it is. Oh, if I bound it to. Oh, here's the Knuckles one. Just gotta wait for this cutscene to play out.
What's up, Knuckles?
What's up, Knuckles? Wow!
Something bugging you?
Got the sound effect cues are broken
No
too.
time for games, Sonic. Give me the emeralds you have, right now!
Yeah, Kirby, you have
What?
such short
Let's
energy
just see
for
you take
someone
it.
who is like 6'2" or something like that. Yeah, here it is. 6'3". Why do you have to memorize Vespa? I get for Cogman it's their body, but... Also, goodbye, Knuckles. Ah! Right. It's so funny how the auto demo's just desynced. I always find that shit so funny. At some point I want to do, like, other expressions and all that. Maybe put some more detail into the talking, give it just literally 3 frames right now. But I'm mainly just focused on, does it look good? And can I put stupid clothes on me whenever I want? Like, that was my main focus. So, yeah, I wanted to get it functional. And it's surprisingly easy to make. Like, good lord. Goodbye, Knuckles. I just love how it menus. It tries its damn best to menu too, and then it hits continue. I think it hits continue. It's just I suck dick at drawing snouts, and my best compromise to it is to just have the snout just be like a weird protrusion on the side, you know, like full cartoony. Because that's how I did it for Willow's profile picture. Anyway, enough with Knuckles dying over and over again. I've been live for 34 minutes and I've not played the game, I gotta do that. I love how you say, we need to get you. As if that's just not saying you should just draw, because it's me drawing my characters. Anyway,
Let's get him.
I did some of this off stream, and I'm gonna do most of it off stream probably.
Select a stage.
But I just figured it would be fun to do a bit of this here for lack of better ideas to stream. I mean, I'd appreciate it, but, like, I'm just picky, I guess, about how I want it to look. Can I just cheat up here? Do I even have enough rings? Oh, yes, I do. There we go. I just had to actually not screw up this fucking jump, given I literally have one shot at it. And also I wanted to, I also wanted to redesign Azul, because we've been, like, trying to tweak the design in our head to make it look a bit, closer to how she envisions herself. And also, I'm usually the one fronting when it comes to streams, so... It's so weird. The fucking wavelength is just a consistent tone on the desktop audio for the game. I guess to be fair, the music is being drowned out by the wind, so... Yeah, redesign your Azul. We know what we're doing. Everything's connected. I gotta re-listen to that. That's like her favorite album as well. Is Spirit Phone. Amazing. I thought we listened to Spirit Phone together. It does sound like a BDG bit, though. I totally get that. I thought we did. Weird. We could do it sometime. It's a fucking phenomenal album. I have it on CD. It's weird, because I usually get shit on vinyl. But then we can also listen to the audio commentary, because there's an audio commentary track that Neil recorded for the physical release. doing the time trial one right now. We might have listened to the Mouth albums.
Yes.
Sonic, what are you doing? What is he doing? Okay. I know, because his eye was tracking the animals, that's why.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
Select a character.
Let's get him.
Yeah, I really...
Select a
What's
stage.
very funny is that, I do have a nude version of this PNG tuber. Because I was trying to make a baseline to use as, like, for, like... So, like, no matter what clothing I do for her, I'll still be able to just have, like, the body underneath without having to redraw it. So, we want to pay $100 to see me nude. I'm kidding. Yeah, it's just because I really want to be able to just have different clothes depending on what I'm streaming. I can sus. Ah. It's so weird just having, like, a little me on this corner of my eye. I was playing this, like, full screening the OBS capture last night to test it out, and it was just so weird just seeing myself on the side. It's like, what the hell? That's weird. I'm there? Why me? Why me there? You know? I also did not have to BMU though, because I did literally just make that while in pre-stream. I want to catch up on this because I keep telling Tin that I want to do a co-stream of him of both of us doing the grind for Chow. Just A, because it's funny, and B, to keep ourselves sane. Hi, Willow. I really have to wonder how fast you're supposed to do, like, the level normally. Given, fucking hell. That's gonna eat a lot of time. But, like, given I'm, like, I skipped 2/3 of the level, and I'm, like, still kind of, like, I'm, like, halfway on the timer. I guess you would have to... I think it's probably not that tight. I don't think any of the timers on this, outside of the Knuckles stages, are as tight as, the fucking Emerald Coast time trial. That one is, like, so weirdly strict.
Yeah, not bad.
I was kind of caught off guard by how, like, weirdly difficult that one was.
Select a character.
Let's get him.
Select a stage.
Next, Twinkle Park. Okay, I'll do the Twinkle Park. Fucking Y2K ring here was so mean. I'm still thinking about how, like, surprisingly mean that one was, with how he had to, like, fucking bounce up to get it. So what's the annoying one? Yeah, because it's so easy to get bumped on that. Like, this would be so frustrating to try and do a damageless full playthrough of. It doesn't feel consistent at all as to what is, like, hurts you and what doesn't. not gonna get the 50 in time. I'm gonna have to... Oh, 50 in time with how I like to play this level, which is to say skip most of the level, because the level's annoying. Wait, I can go back, can I? Wait a minute. I'm not fixed to go here. I can just backtrack and pick up the boxes I barreled past. I'm the master of my own will. Here we go. I just need to not clip into a monkey right after. Yeah, the real reason I went with, god damn it, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I told you it was coming, and then it came. The reason I went with Papa Nunu, other than just the amusement, they gave me, was just, whenever I make characters with, like, t-shirts, I always run into the issue of, I'm gonna have to draw that shirt a bunch. And so it's like, shit, like with like my old Persona, where they had the fucking Vine Shroom as their thing. It's like, I'm gonna have to draw that stupid fucking mushroom every time I draw this character. And it's like, see, I want to make something simple. Like, I had like, We Are Happy Landfill as a penny T at one point, but that's like a pretty big mouthful, and like, especially when you're drawing kink, like with inflation and fat and shit, having to like figure out how to 3D distort the text is just always really annoying. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Okay, I saved it, I saved it! I was like, I don't know where the jump is for that. Hi, Tails. What the? Okay. I didn't know you could run up that, I'll be real. Let's do this side here. This side's just easier, and I'm gonna have to do it for the time trial anyway. Yeah, because this side's much easier, and I just have to not get clipped by one monkey. I am dreading when I have to go through and master the SA2 set. Because I love that game to bits. I've grown to appreciate that game like way more in recent time. I've never 100%'d that game. You even up the contrast on the VMU, by the way. It's like I can bump that up a bit more. If you feel like it's not as easy to see what's on the screen there. So I mainly did that so I can have it for Resident Evil tomorrow. Okay. Let's see, your speedrun strats of not getting into the thing. There. Problem is, if you do this, you have to like immediately pick up rings there, because otherwise you're gonna like slam into one of these carts here and fucking explode if you're not careful. With how wonky the collision is for getting hit. Fuck. Like, whenever I play this, I always just kill all of them, just so I don't get clipped by one when I'm trying to leave. It's wild to me how much I've sort of grown out of love with the English dub of Sonic. Like, it's just, like, I think shit like Illbleed, where, like, it has, like, similar voice actors, it's just really making me think, yeah, I notice it's just kind of, like, par for the course with, like, bad 90s dubbing, and it's not even, like, an exception to me anymore. It's kind of unfortunate. What happened to the sound? That's weird. I definitely feel like I just much prefer listening to the Japanese dub now. Not even because of authenticity, just because better performance, and also the voice cast doesn't change all the time. Yeah, why didn't the camera do that? Is what I needed earlier. It's fine, it's just marred by the absolutely horrible voice direction. And not even the English director's fault. Like, was it Lonnie Manoa? I don't think it was her fault. I think it was just Sonic like, I don't know if it was ever confirmed or if it was just rumored, but like Sonic Team just making them say like Japanese like exclamations and shit, even though it makes no sense in an English dub. Like, Yosh and Teria! Like, that's not like a thing we say in like English voice acting. Like, it's just so bizarre, and it just feels like the Japanese side of Sonic Team just has their throat around the voice director for the English dub.
Select a...
Let's get him!
It just bothers me because it just feels unnatural. Like, it's funny, but it's funny in a way that takes you out of it, in my opinion. I also like how my PNG tuber, oh, this is the ring challenge, it's not the time one. How my PNG tuber accurately reflects the fucking resting tired face I have in real life. Well, mainly too, but like also look in the dark cutscene. Sonic, no, Sonic, no, Sonic. Okay. Yeah. Like, you say that, but I feel like some characters, like, just change every game. Like, how many times did, like, you know, like, the principal cast, sure, but, like, how many times did, like, Silver change the voice actor, you know? Or, like, Espio. And this is kind of the problem, is that... Oh, my god. Is that I feel like in the West, we treat voice actors as disposable, whereas, like, in Japan, there's much more security, but then there's also just people being, like, weird about it. Like, basically treating voice actors almost like they're deities sometimes, but I guess it's just a different culture. Okay. I still like how I accidentally just walked off of this set piece and just gave up. It was so funny. Okay, but like, why are there just helicopters here anyway? Like, what's going on here? Yeah. Maybe. I don't really get the idea, though. The plot segment is just having his robots pilot helicopters, and that's terrifying to me. Oh, let's slow down.
Watch out for the car.
Yeah. I mean, true. They're at least, like, bumper car-ass cop cars, so it feels more plausible than just a regular-ass helicopter.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Sonic. Oh, no, Sonic.
Yeah, not bad.
Select a character.
Let's get him!
Let's get him! I feel like my PNG tuber is a bit small, but if you guys say it looks good, then that's what matters. I think it's just the main issue that I feel like to make it look the best, I would need to like hard modify my layout. Of course, I nailed the fucking like ramp off, and then I just fuck up on that part. Doesn't matter. It's not that strict of a timer. I had a dumb idea for the PNG tuber here, where I would just like put her in a box, like the square thing, and just pretend like this was a face cam this whole time. It's like defy what people typically do for like VTubers and just like make a fake face cam out of it. So I thought that would have been funny. What are you talking about? This is what I am. This is what I look like. This for like, was it 5 fucking, ow, 5 fucking 1-ups? I can only count 3, and one of those from getting enough rings. There's 2 here. So I'm collecting enough rings, I can get a second 1-up. Hi. I need 6 of them. Oh, I'm fucked. I just realized I'm really low on time. Uh-oh. Time to blast through with Sonic speed. Uh-oh. 6 seconds left. I can't do this. Unless it's 2:45. Is it 2:45? I hope it's 2:45, because otherwise I'm gonna have to redo this level. I don't remember. I don't remember if it was 2:45 or 2:30.
Hey, pump it up!
Damn it! Fuck!
Select it.
Let's get him!
Select a
Oh
stage.
shit. Okay. Try it again. I felt like the Emerald Coast one was really hard, but I guess I just might have just forgotten how hard this one was. Well. Emerald Coast. Okay, maybe I think it's starting to come back to me how this one is also hard. But yeah, Emerald Coast one is like shockingly difficult. Damn it. Do you think the PNG super looks good, Tim? Like, I had to make it smaller, but like, I just don't know if it's like positioned well or not. Nope. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Whatever. It's fine. Not fine. It's fine. I could probably spin dash jump to here, can't I? I bet I could. I could. I know. But the problem with doing that is it's gonna, like, get a bit muddy when out. It's gonna get a bit... fucker! I got killed by the Popo. That's the real problem. That's good. It's just that the problem is, for, like, Retro Achievements and Shuffler, I'm gonna have, like, no space for the chat. So, like, with how I have the shuffler information on the screen, and how I still have the Retro Achievements information on the screen, if I move myself to the right side, then, like, where the chat is, and then move the chat up, you know? Here's the problem, is it's just, like, I don't have space to put all of that information there. That's the eternal foils of being a live streamer, is having to, like, position everything to look good. Here we go. Much better. No, I cannot spin that shit. That's way too far away. I don't know what I was talking about earlier. Yeah, like I said in our DMs, and it's actually, like, surprisingly easy to get, like, animated mouth movements working. So if you want me to put, like, some more detail for your character talking, I can always do that. Last should be better, because I'm wasting less time on this. Fucking hell! There we go. I feel like the main achievements I'm gonna struggle with is getting lives. I don't know where, like, all the lives are on here. I did not realize that was speed shoes. What? You can go faster on this stage? I thought it was only normal speed or slower because you take a hit. I don't think it's gonna be hard, it's just a matter of... I don't know... Oh my god. Let's keep incrementing the timer. Am I fucking myself? No, it's not. Okay. It's just more that I don't know where the lives are, if anything, really. I don't know why it's slowing down, though. Yeah, see, this one's not too bad. Like, it's hard, don't get me wrong. I don't want to, like, devalue and say it's difficult. But I feel like the Emerald Coast one is harder, in my opinion.
Yeah, not bad.
Like, the Emerald Coast, like, this one, like, obviously I had, like, 10 seconds off. And I was, like, maybe, like, 12 to 15 if I did a bit better.
Select the
Let's get him!
The Emerald Coast one is so down to the wire, like, shockingly so.
select a stage.
It's just so weird, because that's like you guys are just like actually having like a face to the name, with a face to the voice with me talking with a PNG tuber now. Like it feels more official, I guess, to say, but also weird. It feels weird. I basically want to do what we have set up for Tin's PNG tuber, and just have like, slow down. I think it's the 60 FPS patch just gets a bit fucky, but like have like just like change the clothes like per stream. But I want to take it to like a bigger extreme. Like I just have like a costume or a cosplay if it's like a particular game or like game series or like an event like Fiesta. Like I think that'd be really fun to just have me drawn up for Fiesta. Just put me in like white mage garb, or maybe like whatever garb I get rolled for my first class. I am so scared, because I'm probably going to do Meteor Rules again. Well, not again, because I didn't do Meteor Rules last time, but I'll probably do Meteor Rules this time, because Willow did Meteor, I did regular. I figure I might as well do Meteor next time. Tails! You fuck! You stole my rocket! I just found it endlessly funny that my first ever playthrough the first ever playthrough of Final Fantasy V was on the fucking Forge of Fiesta. It was a hell of a way to experience the game. And honestly, don't get me wrong. Like it definitely, I'm going backwards. I feel like it like helped curb like paralysis with picking classes, because knowing me and knowing what I did literally like after finishing the playthrough with Willow, I would probably just grind to like max out all the classes immediately. So I literally just started like a regular playthrough off stream of FF5, and immediately it just devolved into me trying to max all the jobs like as soon as possible. So it's just what like I do, like not in Pokemon. Like in Pokemon I just like grind as I go, like as I need to. But like in shit like Final Fantasy, I feel like, and RPG Maker, I tend to just like grind up a bunch so I could just be a fucking god and live out my power fantasy. Especially if I have fast forward. If I have fast forward, then, or if like grinding is literally just mash A until you have to go back to heal, then like I will just be doing that, and it is incredibly unhealthy. Hi Nicole. I'm real. Fuck! I'm real. Uh-oh. My dream right now is I do really like this PNG tuber. I do like how this turned out. Don't get me wrong. My dream is to one day get it to the point where I just have a 3D model. I want to have a 3D model. I want to be a 3D tuber, is what I want to do. Oh, this part's a bit dicey if you're trying to like avoid getting hit. So I do like the 2D stuff, don't get me wrong. But I just think it'd be more fun to just embrace like low poly and be like a PS1 low poly 3D model. Like the Atlas models, honestly, like that is like the vibe I want to go for my games. Like that's why I discovered Atlas like way before Tails, way before it like blew up as a game, before it even came to Steam.
Yes.
Is because it was just like, oh, it's the exact vibe I wanted for my 3D modeling.
Yeah, not bad.
I feel like I remember Red Mountain being a bit tight as well.
Select the
Let's get him.
I feel like I also remember Red Mountain being tight.
select a stage.
Aw, thank you. I'm repeating myself over and over again, that's just because more and more people are coming in to watch the stream, but yeah, I made it so that it's, like, modular, so I can, like, change the clothes if I want to. because I do like the idea of motherfucker of having unique clothes per whatever game I'm streaming. I need to figure out. I'm doing so bad. I'm doing poopy. There's a 3-minute time limit on this one. And I don't remember if it was Tin or Vespa. It could be both, honestly. And I'm just like, maybe they're both the same person. But like, they said that these things feel trials feel tacked on. It feels like it with how they don't even have like a timer like SA2 would later do. It definitely feels a bit padded. When do you want to do Yeek, by the way, Vespa? I didn't expect this to be a long stream, I just wanted to have something to do to debut my PNG tuber with. No, they're completely useless. It's a SADX makes it so that you can play as Metal Sonic if you get all the emblems, so... But otherwise, yeah, it is completely useless. Fucking 3 minutes, though? It's a 3-minute timer? I'm like so... I got a Game Gear stuff, but like, who cares? I'm gonna... Here's my hot take. Who gives a shit about the Game Gear? Wait. What's happening? I was doing Forbidden Technology, and I had no idea where I was or what I was doing. Okay, maybe just a bit tighter than I realized. I didn't realize I'm gonna be cutting it close. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Even with my colossal fuck-ups. Yeah, name them, Kath. Are you one of them? Are you a secret Game Gear head? Is your head secretly a Game Gear? Are you an object head, Kath?
Yes. Yeah, not bad.
Ow. Sorry.
Select a character.
Let's get him.
I cannot look at my character because I'm just gonna be like stimming, just going like,
Select a
ow,
stage.
ow, ow. Like I'm just gonna keep doing that over and over again. It's getting the most annoying thing in the world. Oh, I hate Skydeck. Skydeck can suck my Skydeck. I'm not even gonna worry about rings right now, just because I feel like I'm just gonna get hit. I'm glad you like it, because I literally just made it, like, spur of the moment to attempt to see if I could do it. I never knew this was a alternate route to Skydeck until the other day. I just need to get a shield and just not die. It's a life. I don't need a life. I guess I could go for lives, given there's the achievement for 1-ups on this one. I'm glad we're both going backwards. It's unity in numbers. Fucking 8 of them, though. Good lord. Okay, I should not try that. Goodbye, achievement. Fuck. What? We had a Battle Bird Armada, the most memorable Sonic characters. Don't they show up in Archie? Isn't there like a Sonic Universe arc that is adapting the Game Gear games? Yeah, I think I have one of those. That fucking Slapface is going nutso, though. Sonic just really does not know what is up when that thing is going. What's the Tails missions? Is it do the thing in X amount of time, do X amount of rings, and then like a faster version of the racer? God damn it! I'm doing horrible on this one. I mean, I also feel like Skydeck is the worst level in the game, TBH. There have been bad, Sonic games and music. Sonic Chronicles is infamous for having really bad music. Sonic Boom has some really boring music.
Strong winds will blow you off course. When the ship increases speed, hang on to something.
Also, it's not something as abductive but yeah, no. The fucking, Sonic, to be fair, Sonic Boom was that weird Wii U game that everyone hated because it, like, had, like, a 2 millisecond, budget, dev time, rather. And Sonic Chronicles was the weird DS RPG that, is the reason the Archie comics, fucking had to get rebooted because they accidentally led to a lawsuit. Uh-oh. What? Huh? Oh, okay, I'm good. Yeah, Chronicles is the game where they, took shit, basically... They basically had story beats that were very much, like, ripped from the comics, and Ken Penders sued because he angry about it, and it led to a whole stink that it basically got the comic rebooted. It's one of those ones where... Don't worry about it. It's one of those ones where Ken was in the right, but he definitely took it too far and basically just fucked over Sonic, the Sonic comics. Because it's like, he just, like, you know, people deserve royalties. That's why the Crush 40 singer who did Live and Learn is suing Sega right now. But also, like, dude now owns characters he didn't even make, and is also just sitting on them, thumb up his ass, while he makes his garbage Star Trek knockoff. It's fucking miserable. How there's just so much, like, cool shit in Sonic continuity that his dumb, litigious ass is just, like, preventing us from having. I'm scared of what the time trial for this is gonna be. Because Ken doesn't own Echidnas, and as much as he would like for you to believe, and the thing that was Sonic Chronicles was just the characters actually kind of did just straight up be a ripoff of Ken's Echidna lore, whereas the movies are just Knuckles has a family, you know, like it is like not even comparable.
Let's get him!
Like, Ken doesn't have a fucking legal ground to stand on for having Knuckles family stories. It's just a fucking Sonic Chronicles kinda did rip off Archie Sonic. No. What is the time trial? I did not look. Thankfully he does not own all echidnas. Just the weird, stupid, techno-fascist echidnas that he can keep. God damn it. Yeah, it's basically Ken owns all the shitty characters, all the boring and annoying and problematic characters. But he doesn't own, like... Though he also owns some of the actually interesting characters as well, is what makes it so annoying. Like, it's why we're never gonna get, like, Scourge the Hedgehog again, because he owns that, and then was gonna do a fucking, like, Scourge comic. What am I doing? What is happening? He's gonna do a comic series, with the character, and then I found out that the people, who were doing the comic series are all, like, right-wing pundit followers, and it got into hot water. Off the... Whatever. I'm glad woohooing is just dependent on the thing falling and not Sonic actually doing anything. I'm making such horrible time on this. I don't even know what the time is gonna be for it. It just sucks, because there's like some really cool characters in Archie Sonic that are just never gonna get used again because of Pender.
Strong winds will throw you off course. When your ship increases speed, hang on to something.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if, even if he doesn't own, even if he doesn't own the Freedom Fighters, I would not be surprised if the reason the Freedom Fighters are not used anymore is because of him. That's really good, Pop. I'm sure it's just because Sega know, like, English, like, the American side, and, like, not actually because of Penders. But also, I just wouldn't be surprised either. Cancel it out of that. I'm not gonna make the timer. I don't even know what the timer is, but like... Fuck! No! I'm losing time! Okay, okay. Because if you get up there in time before the stage flips, then it saves you a lot of time. Isn't that just a tier list, Kath? I'm not gonna make it. It has gotta be like 3-minute timer, right? What the fuck's the time gonna be for this? I definitely did not do that. I did it! 5 minutes! What the fuck were they expecting of you?
Select it.
Let's get him!
That is like so generous compared to Speed Highway.
Select a stage.
I just want the Freedom Fighters in mainline again. Damn it. Give us Sally, but they can be written by, like, actually competent writers and not just Sunday morning cartoonists who are just have, like, weird views of women. No. I still think it's funny the weird push they did for Fang, and how it was all to promote like a fucking rancid-ass side-scroller. They had such a huge push for Fang, and it's not even a good game that he was part of. Fucking hell. Stop homing attacking it, you fuck! I was gonna try to do, like, quick spin dash. I could. Oh my god. I'm so bad! What is happening? I'm doing so bad! I'm doing bad at video games, guys. Why do you watch me? Yeah, make her chunky. Give us chunky Sally. I want fucking grifters to complain about Sonic being woke because Sally is fat. Whoa! Thank you, I guess. I didn't mean that way, Cobb. What do you mean, slurping? What is happening? Oh, because I'm eating at. Okay. I hate this section. It's so boring. It's so boring. All I do is do nothing but sit here and fight the camera until I can continue. Sonic's bizarre-ass venture. Oops. Look, I already say like numerous times, I'm usually in a dissociative haze when I'm streaming, so I can't be accounted for everything I say. Yeah, this is the cave that Shadow can be in, but you can't imply that he lives there. Fucking... Fuck! What? Help! Tails! Help me! Help me! No! What is happening? It's the worst I've played. I did so better earlier. Like, why am I doing so bad? There. Like, this is what I gotta do for the time trial, because it gets me here quicker. This is the prologue for fuck you. Goodbye to that shield. I hardly knew you. There you go. Oh my god. I feel like Skydeck is a worse level. I still am not that fond of this level. I'll be real. It's still not a great level. No! Okay. Good. I feel like there should be boundary breaks in Sonic games, but I could be just dead wrong. I just don't watch Boundary Break that much. I'm gonna have to play this normally a bit to avoid getting murked and losing all my rings. I was gonna say, I do need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the Lightspeed Dash, given the rings that are coming up that I need to Lightspeed Dash across, but figured out that solution. Alright! I kinda wanted to play Mouthwashing. I know very little of it other than good horror game. The thing is, kind of like, I don't know anything about how fish is made other than like, it was like a sample from it was used in like either a stream or soundboard or something. Did I watch? I don't remember. I mean, that's the best kind of horror game, so you don't have to be bogged down by grab the things and don't get murked by the loud volume man. Jerry Grab-Ass. Where's the exit? I don't remember, because I'm gonna need to figure this out for when I'm doing the time trials right there. No, wait, other way around, but also this works too.
Yes! Yeah, not bad.
I don't know why you need to qualify that you haven't played it, as if it really would change anything about your statement.
Select the
Let's get him!
Select a stage.
Visually disturbing things. That's just me. I did not look at the timer again. Whatever. Whatever. I'll just do good. I'll do good and I don't have to worry about it. I mean, I guess. I just did. I don't know. I just felt like it was needed to point out, I guess, and it doesn't really change much. Okay, Vespa. Ah! It's the fucking Tony Hawk punji sticks. I still think about that. Uh-oh. Bad timing. Oh, okay. Fucking hell, I hate the homing attack sometimes. It's like, I don't want to home in on that shit. I just want to use it to get more distance. Shut up, Kath. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard to be good at Sonic. You don't understand. Fucking dog water. They removed the punji pit? Oh, that was the whole thing, wasn't it? That they removed it. That's right. That was a good video. You know what we should do? I would love to do a marathon of just watching all of Unraveled. Because Unraveled was so good. Fucking! good. I'm good. God. I'm good. Just play it safe. It cannot be that strict of a timer. Just don't know why I'm doing so bad at this. Hold on, let me see. I need to get a Dropout subscription or at least a free trial. So I feel like it'd be a really good investment for me, because I love breaking news. That shit is my jam, is watching episodes of breaking news. Like, I am sure that, like, he was cutting from Polygon for a mental health thing. Like, the whole concept of Unraveled, I feel like, is just very stressful. Game Changer is good too. I like the episode where it's just a fucking tabletop campaign and they're like trying to like navigate the seas and avoid a kraken. That one was so fucking funny. Was it a Jeopardy one? Yeah, it was Jeopardy. Yeah, that one's so good. I think that's the only episode of Game Changer I've seen, but it's a fucking great one to watch. Please tell me it's like 4-minute timer.
Yes. Yeah, not bad.
4:30. Yeah, no, it's easy. Yeah, the Jeopardy one is so good.
Select a character.
Let's get him.
It's just kind of wild the fucking turnaround College Humor did. How they went from just like juvenile skit comedy to like modernizing and becoming like an actual like tour de force for internet streaming content. It's kind of insane how they like actually managed to stay relevant once juvenile boob humor kind of went away. Not to say that's all bad, because it's fucking... Yeah, Dorothy's not changed at all. But, like, I still watch the fucking Batman parodies. That shit is so funny. I still find that shit hilarious. Dorothy feels like the people who wish they had, like, publishing rights to Skibidi Toilet. But we should make an April Fool's episode and we just watch Sonic for Hire. We should just watch Sonic for Hire. That sounds absolutely miserable. God, when Machinima even existed, man, I wanted to make, like, Machinima back in the day, because that shit was so cool. And then I just never did, because I was just, the thing that, like, frustrates me as a, like, reflecting on my youth is, I had really bad executive dysfunction back then, too, and so just, like, where all these people, like, oh, I don't want to look at my old, like, videos I made as a kid, it's so embarrassing. I'm just like, man, I wish I had made videos and shit as a kid to, like, cringe at. Like, I made, like, a small, like, webcomic, with MapleStory sprites, but, like, nothing got past, like, planning, or just, like, even idea phase in most cases, or just like maybe one time trying to start something but never even finishing it. And that's just what kills me. I just love like looking back at my old stuff. It's just fun seeing how I've changed. And it's literally like the main driving force between fluctuate was just how we change as people and how we can use that as like inspiration to just keep making stuff, to just remind ourselves of what we love to do. Yeah. I don't think I was self-conscious, I just had no drive. Man, I'm still so mad that fucking Shadow 326 was rejected for a GameCube subset on Retroachievements. So stupid. I was talking about it with Tin, and we feel like if you're gonna be like, oh, it's redundant, even though there's already a lot of redundant sets out there, then just make it so that it can just accept the fucking hash for the GameCube version for the PS2 version, and given it's literally just get every ending, it's not gonna matter what platform you use, just make it a fucking... Just invent multi-platform hashes and just use that exclusively for like subsets or something. Like whenever we have like Wii game support, there's gonna be Guitar Hero sets that are gonna overlap, so just do overlap for like the FC set or some shit, I don't know. I remember in terms of Machinima, I would watch Das Bullshit, his Gmod Idiot Box series. I loved his content. I was always scared to like talk about him, given his name was, you know, literally That's Bullshit was his name, and me scared to swear as a kid. I also loved watching Flasherta and Mega Man 765's Mario 64 Machinima. I still have getting flagpoled as a, like, fucking part of my vocabulary. How many times they would just impale Mario's crotch on the flagpole in Mario 64. Yeah. It's like you live a sheltered life, and so you just, like, basically just overcompensate once you're no longer being, like, sheltered and all that. Because that's how I've seen it with my life. So I'm just fucking the horniest motherfucker because it's basically... Like, I was never told, like, oh, if you touch yourself, you go to hell. Where am I? But, like, I was always still, like, feeling guilty about that shit. Damn it. Why is there running shoes here? It's so useless! Sorry, I almost jumped off and died. I think Mega Man 765 moved on to Source Filmmaker. Fucking Flasherta makes Sonic Kart and now Ring Racers mods, which was so wild to see. Hell yeah, Nicole. It's just that shit kind of, like, just shapes your brain, and so of course you, like, want to be able to feel free, and so of course you're gonna feel free by doing the thing you were told you couldn't do. And that's just being horny as shit. I've always found this Chromium Eggman creepy as hell. Like, it just feels so out of place. It's so weird. It's so weird looking.
Yeah, not bad.
Anyway, I guess we'll just end it off on here, because A, I haven't eaten, and B, I have a thing I want to do with Vespa.
Select a care.
Let's get him!
Well, I have to make my own dinner first, too, so don't fucking rush yourself. What was the timer on this gonna be? 4:30, okay. Yeah, good luck, Vespa, you're gonna need it. I'm not, I already beat the game and I fucking love it. But you're gonna need that luck if you don't end up liking the game too. What? Okay. If you don't like this game, it'll put a fucking rift between us that will never be repaired. Also, pro tip, I'm pretty sure the game's volume is, like, save file dependent, so you may want to just, like, fuck with the game audio in your volume manager rather than in-game. Because otherwise you're gonna just have to syndrome where the fucking main menu is just way too loud. Oh wait, you might... The software account for against like family sharing, like if I have like stream avatars up, is it gonna make it so you can't boot into Yeek? Because I have stream avatars on Steam is the thing. Like, I don't actually know if you can play it right now because I have stream avatars up. Like, can you check, I guess? I still want to make a game that plays like this. Where's the... Okay. Like, I have the idea in my head for making an input platformer. And I want to make it play like this. Like, I kind of want to have her have, like, a dash or a boost that basically just feels like the spam dash. I just noticed that's Lanny Manila. That's so funny. Okay, that's good. Oh! That's good. So I just wasn't sure software would be part of the whole, like, limiting you on family sharing thing. What I really need to do is just, like, go off to the left side and just anticipate the fans instead. No, you can't do that. Okay. Okay, we'll just go back here then. Maybe a checkpoint there and then another checkpoint here. Like, what's going on? No! That's why they gave you a checkpoint. Wait, that's my last life! Shit! I gotta read it! Oh my god! Damn it!
Select a...
Let's get him!
Let's get him!
Select a story.
This is one of those games where I feel like it just gets more annoying closer to the end. Like, fucking Skydeck is irritating, Lost World is annoying, fucking Final Egg just goes on for way too long on Sonic's version. I still love this game, don't get me wrong, but you know, a lot of your favorite games tend to just not be perfect. I'm so excited to hopefully give someone else fucking geek brainworms. Yeah. Like, the fucking vertical sections that I'm coming up to right here are just so boring. I hate the snake room. I wish I could... There is a skip you can do for the snake room. I just need to practice it because I'm so tired of doing it. It's like a spin dash jump you can use to skip past it. I just gotta practice that, especially if I want to get into speedrunning SA1. I feel like with speedrunning SA1, my best bet would be to just speedrun Gamma Story. Then again, I'm pretty sure Gamma's Story also has like weird ass like clips and shit. Yeah, that's the annoying thing is I like the idea of speedrunning Sonic levels. I don't like the idea of how most Sonic levels for speedrunning, Sonic 3D games for speedrunning just have you just fling yourself off the map and just go out of bounds and just pathfind your way to the end of the level. I don't find that fun to do, to watch, sure, but not to do, and so the fact that like the fact that it's just gonna like hard limit me for like getting a decent time if I ever wanted to like actually take it for serious is just like eh. I don't have to do that. I could just accept that I'm never gonna get world record time. And I feel like even if those clips weren't there, I'd probably still be in a similar position. But it's like Ring Racers when you disable the fucking roulette. Is that like you're just gonna have it in the back of your head that you're playing the game wrong? Like you're not, but it feels like it, given you're just like not engaging with some of the mechanics or like prime strategies. Sonic, please. Bitch just decided to come to a standstill, like, nah, I don't feel like it today. I think I'm gonna take a nap. Go fuck yourself, Sonic, you little napping bitch! I think he heard me. And you thought I wouldn't have much to say for streaming this fucking hell! Whatever. I'm on pace. Actually, I don't think I'm on pace. I'll just not get the fucking checkpoints just in case. I feel like I lost too much time. Well, yeah, it's okay. I should have taken the checkpoints. I had way more time than I thought I did. Oh, I did check a checkpoint. Okay. I'm a genius! Sub 4.
Yes.
Did even better than I needed to. Wee! Padmo!
Not bad.
Select a character.
Well, that'll do it for this part of the stream. I'm gonna turn to the intermission screen, get something to eat, and then when I return, I'm gonna force Vespa to do yeek at me. Ah. Oh, I'm not muted. I'm putting on some music and changing the stream title. Hold on. Yeek. It's still the old ass fucking banner for Yeek. It's crazy. Okay.
Twist, twist the tattoo into the hole. My baby's twisted, I can't resist it, but that's just rock and roll. Forget forgiveness. She died today. My baby killed her, my baby thrilled her. We ate her whole. Unknot the heartstrings, bust out the beer. Unload your sorrow, forget the horror. There's nothing to fear. Break out the streamers, we'll kiss like dreamers. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Another new year with you, my dear, my dreamer. Happy New Year. Another midnight, the same story. We're here forever, our time together, running out, breaking down. You brought me You've broken my heart, God. You've torn apart my dreams, my sleep, my nightmares. Let's kiss like dreamers, let's kiss like dreamers. Let's kiss, kiss, kiss in dreams. Twist, twist the into the hole. My baby's twisted, I can't resist it, but that's just rock and roll. Forget forgiveness. She died today. My baby killed her, my baby thrilled her. We ate her whole. Unknot the heartstrings, burst out the beer. Unload your sorrow, forget the horror. There's nothing to fear. Break out the streamers, we kiss like dreamers. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Another New Year with you, my dear, my dreamer. Another midnight, the same old story. We're here forever, our time together, running your breaking down. You've broken my heart, God. You've torn apart my dreams, my sleep, my nightmares. You've broken my heart, God. You've torn apart my dreams, my sleep, my nightmares. Let's kiss like dreamers, let's kiss like dreamers. Let's kiss, kiss, kiss in dreams.
The song ended. I thought I had enough time to get to here before the song ended. I'm sitting in silence. It's like I died. It's like I died, and you didn't have to stream to be able to keep going. Hi, Vespa.
Hi.
How are you today, my beautiful co-host?
Well, I'm feeling somewhat better than I have, and I've still got fucking cough to deal with.
Right.
That's at least not as bad as it has been. So that's why I'm finally ready to stream this. We were planning on doing it last week, and then COVID hit me like a fucking truck.
Yeah. Let me see. That's the wrong thing. No. Go. Switch to this. And then generic full screen. Put. Is it this? No. This? There we go. Okay.
Alright. Oh god, it's loud.
I told you it's loud. I told you it's a loud game.
References. Oh!
Oh shit, the game crashed. Now you're never gonna know the references. You're never gonna understand any references.
Fucking hell.
It's
way
literally
to start off.
It's literally just like crediting like
Okay.
like credits. It's just credits.
Fair. Oh.
Yeah. This is a weird ass setup. I gotta figure out how to get a PNG tuber looking for you. So you should admire this title screen while it runs.
Right. You should like put like an actual PNG to represent in the meantime for.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm somewhat familiar with this title screen because I do see it when I like look at like the news and it shows like a shot like this shot specifically.
Yeah.
The fucking Pixie from SMT and Alex hanging.
Yeek, man. God, what a hell of a title screen, honestly.
Yeah, no kidding. Even without like, imagine especially without the context, like I somewhat have like, I love the title screen. I don't really remember what the original title screen looked like.
You'll see it. Like, it is like an element in the world. Like,
oh, I think I do remember that, honestly.
Yeah. God.
This is. Not sure how long this goes.
It goes on for a while. Also, it's a different remix of the trailer theme. Let me make the game. This game is like a bit quiet. Let me see if I can just turn you down. Yeah, I think it loops right here.
Yeah, it looks like
let me
it.
turn you down and then turn the stream audio up, I guess, because the game's quiet as hell.
Okay, this is definitely new.
Yeah, this shit's all new. It's great.
I am awake, I am walking the scene. You say to me, I am always blah 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 blah. I shook my head. You are the best friend that I ever had.
Here, just have a poster right next to your bed.
Don't worry about it.
Alex. Jesus Christ.
You're my dinner entertainment as I eat while watching
Fucking. I saw that. I saw Earthbound 7.
Earthbound 7 and a Murakami novel.
Okay, you should miss the resolution. Some. Who cares about Roar?
Christ.
Oh yeah, Chandra. Okay, this. Okay, I don't remember Asuka.
Asuka's new.
Fair.
God, the visual presentation is insane how, like, much has been given a glow up.
Yeah, don't even mention the. Oh no, there he is. I'd say they don't even show the last party member. Yeah, Claudio. Oh. Ah, fine. Dude. Fucking. You know?
Fucking love Daddy and Hot Mama. What great names.
Tarantino shit. Fucking panda.
I love how this shit, like, plays around with the frame. I think it's so cool. And to be fair, Nicole, this is meant to be deliberately confusing and what the fuck is happening of this intro. Like, this was added to the game. This is new stuff. Like, it's deliberately meant to be confusing.
Got fire guy control. Oh.
Oh, you can save now. You can save your game.
Just in case I end up running into any crashing issues again.
Yeah. Hopefully not.
Yeah, that'll be just a weird thing with the credits. It's weird to me if the credits crash for me. There's just something wrong with my install or something. Someone made in sorrow. Fucking Sting.
Oh, you can pause the game to get hints and also look at what you just got.
Ah. It does not heal you. I should fuck with some. Maybe I might, when I get to like a good stopping point, I might fix the resolution because it's a bit. Like I put it in window for whatever reason, and have it at like smaller frame size, so it looks a bit.
Yeah.
Scratch.
Right.
Oh wait, right. Then. just waiting for like a good point for me to give some like thoughts that I like some of my
I'd say right now.
history with.
Right now, while you're
fair
walking
enough.
around.
I like a lot of people. I like did not know much about Y2K. I'm like I don't want to like keep on calling it Yeek because that's not what it is. It is Y2K because I have like the whole.
They have
like,
just started calling it Yeek, though.
fair enough. Yeah, like I didn't find out about this first through like YouTube like videos and stuff. I sorry. I first stumbled upon this on the Switch eShop, like I think around either when it first dropped or when it like was about to come out, like in the coming soon. I think we should like a coming soon section on Twitch, but I saw it there. Like I was confused by like the title, like what the hell is a postmodern RPG, but thought like this looked kind of neat. Like I like the low poly style. It seemed like kind of an interesting like like an interesting take on like a Earthbound inspired RPG, and then I just started seeing like soon after the videos and posts about the game, like some of the more infamous moments from its initial release that I won't spoil. We'll get to that when we get to them. I was thinking, yeah, this looks kind of stupid. I didn't. I was not impressed with the game. I will say, like, I know I'm not.
Wait until you're done your thoughts
that.
before talking to this NPC, just so we can continue.
I didn't like what I see, but like at the same time, like there was like a feeling of like I don't like this, but also I feel like people are being kind of harsh. Like, but at the same time, like there were some things that were rubbing me the wrong way about the game. For a while, I just kind of just tried to ignore it. So I was just getting kind of annoyed with all the like the thrashing it was getting. Like that was around the point like when I just started to try to be more actually critical with like looking at games and not just like regurgitating shit that I hear online and just like fully like tearing into me. And then like sometime later I watched Snaker's video on it, and it gave me a whole new perspective on the game and helped me like, and it's part of like what helped me like start to like reconsider how I look at media and like critique it and analyze it, like try to look at it from like a less like I'm trying to think the right word for like corrosive, like caustic angle. It's like understanding like the original vision and like the original plans for the ending and such, like gave me a better understanding of like what went into Y2K. And what I heard like soon after, I think was when like we started hearing about like the brothers like were going to do like more updates to try and fix the game. And like the first major update that dropped like did not impress me. Like it was like, oh, this is sometimes I was just thinking like sometimes you need to just let something just like you can try to fix it. There's only so much you can do before like you are just kind of wasting your time and should move on. But like after like that first major update, I didn't hear much about the game itself until the Roman numeral 4 update came out recently.
It's just IV.
Y2K IV dropped. And I was actually kind of impressed. Like it seemed like they actually did like overhaul and try to make this closer to what their original vision is. As I have not seen the full game, like the full new version, but I did watch a fair bit of you playing it, but not up to around the point that I saw was like
I stopped after a lot of new content was added in, so you missed out on a lot of new shit from when I played it.
I stopped like right around like the original like end game of the initial release. So I am very curious to see like how this game, like I've seen some of the new content from like before that point, but I am very curious to see like what they have changed and added and such.
Child, what happened to your name?
Yeah, I was part of the
Voice-
fucking
Did
hate
you
train
lose
for
it in the
this,
fall?
but I've grown to fucking love it.
Tragedy. I dub thee.
Right.
And also, yeah, I don't know why some of the
Oh.
voice lines in these new sections are way too fucking loud. Don't worry about it.
That's fine. Like, I didn't really notice it. It's probably just like, I don't know, like issues of trying to get this stuff done.
Yeah, I was part of the hate train because I just liked hating on things. But then like the more I looked at it, the more it's just a rabbit hole of like I actually think the story is like actually really interesting, at least in concept. And so seeing the IV update, I was down to like give it an honest shot, and I have terminal brain rot about this game now.
Yeah, like I remember, I didn't like look like after the Snake video. Oh god, I didn't look too much further into the game. Like I thought it was interesting, but at the same time, like I had seen enough at the time, and was just gonna wait for like them to finish updating the game.
Oh no, you stepped in shit.
Oh my god, fucking squiggly poop.
Wait for me! Good brother!
Those who travel behind the rock seek an unwise invitation.
Versus you with conspicuous footsteps.
Oh god. Ah, proper lips here. Push.
You know, I'll have to do like your podcast character for this at some point. Make that a
Fair.
thing for you.
Yeah, I was considering like asking about it after this. Or his.
I guess you figure out how to even get that working to be like tied to your voice.
Bro.
I just don't know how
I
people do
was
that.
like, yeah, I was looking into the. I haven't like downloaded yet, but I was looking into like trying out the VTuber thing.
It's really easy to get working. I've had like no difficulty with it.
Fair enough.
You're not gonna try talking to him?
He said he was asleep.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I didn't notice that you did. I kind of got distracted. Yeah, I'd be down to make one for you, honestly. Like maybe commercial, but like I think it would be a lot of fun to do. I like
I
making
appreciate
this shit.
it.
I had a lot of fun doing it myself.
What? You're not on the guest list. Shoo, get lost, nobody.
You're in a bit of a weird position as well with this. It's like I said, I've not seen like the entirety of like the pre-new end game, but I did see a fair bit of like some of the some of the new content. Some of it I'm not sure like how new it is. Like others I do know for sure. Like I don't remember seeing that from previous.
Like, unless you watch it on YouTube, or live
am
stream,
not.
then you have not seen a lot of the new stuff. Then,
Fair enough.
because like I said, you have to remember I beat this game before, so like I know what's new.
Yeah.
Why did you wake me? What do you want?
I was hoping you had an invitation for me. I'm trying to get to the party.
The party? Why the hell do you want to go there? How did you even get down here?
I hit my head earlier, so it's kind of fuzzy.
So, you've got amnesia. Wow, that's a pretty cool backstory.
Oh, no. Nothing like that. I just get things mixed up from time to time.
Mixed up, huh? Well, you know it's my birthday party, right?
Oh, is it? How wonderful!
Noise of her dancing.
Happy birthday! Should I please attend? My good brother has gone. Easy, I'm fleeing from my bad brother and my cold, fuzzy memories of him.
Cool. Yeah, I can work with that. Well, I'll need something in exchange.
No, don't worry, it's not anything gross.
I don't have.
I don't know, it's just like this guy's
I'm only a
general
child, you see.
vibe is
Yeah, no, I get
fucking
it.
rogue.
I'll need your name.
I
For
think that's
the
kind of the point,
invitation.
yeah.
You can have it back once the party is over.
Oh, you see, I only just got my name back.
Do you want to go to the party or not?
Oh, I definitely do. Fine, you can have my name.
See you at the party. My, birthday party.
I know you said, like, we've talked about this before, like, regarding, like, being spoiled on stuff. Like, I do wish that, like, I could have gone into this game, like, fully blind, like, not knowing, like, how the original game goes.
I get that. I think it makes it more
I
fun.
am destroyed. You were invited.
Trying to, in this case, because you like
See,
know how it originally
I'm
went,
a
seeing like how they're
traveling
deviating from it, or like what they're trying to build
I
to.
was paid a handsome sum to reject you. Should we meet again in another dream? Please, pardon my greed.
If you want to, you can. Yeah, like. I'm surprised they do not cover the fact that this game also like has some pretty graphic depictions of like domestic abuse in it as well.
Huh.
I'm honestly kind of surprised they do not like cover that in the content warning here.
Right. I'm not gonna... I'm fine with the sensitive content being featured, like, that does not trigger me. Oh, wait, I got put in manually.
Oh, I thought you were saying no one. You were naming you got like no one. It's woke because it's not asking for your stacks.
Fucking Seinfeld bass.
Yeah, it's so good, isn't it?
It sounds also like the as well as just like very Sesame Street sound like on horn. I'm not really good at some MIDI stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because Seinfeld fucking God. Oh, boy.
On April 4th, 1999, I arrived home from school. I had just graduated. It took a few semesters longer than I originally planned, but I was proud to be done.
Hitting Y button just makes it auto-advance when the voices are done, if you want to do that.
I had no idea what adult
Gotcha.
life held for me, but I was optimistic.
Yeah, that's one thing I do remember about this as new yet is Alex's monologues being done, and I didn't really realize until now is it feels like it is done. It kind of makes you think of the fucking bit in Seinfeld where Jerry does his stand-up. Like I feel like it's probably like a reference to that.
Right, yeah, probably.
Wide-eyed kid. You can't just fuck off.
Well, that just happened.
This is a game, you know. I probably going to need to find something for that later. Might as well look around the town.
I think the menu is now different if you pause.
Oh yeah. I don't really remember what the original menu was.
It looks like way more boring.
Hmm.
Why is there two of them?
Oh god, they're
Fuck.
magnetized. Are they just like PNGs?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh my god, they are, because they're Z fighting.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Oh. Yeah. Fucking
0 out of 10 game. The baseballs aren't modeled.
basketball. Oh.
Same thing. All balls are the same.
Oh, jeez. Forest. Oh.
Good.
I do find the visual style of Eek in its current state interesting. We'll get more into it as the game goes along, but like I definitely notice like how they play around with how like it plays around with what inspired it and like media from this era. I've noticed.
Yeah, that's kind of what I love about in the game, especially like what Nicole was saying, is that yeah, there's like a lot of it definitely feels like a mishmash of ideas and aesthetics.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't step on a crack.
Yeah, I know that the intent, like, the game is meant to be about, like, the turn of the century, like, the 90s, like a analysis of that, like, this kind of culture and, like, the media of this time. But, like, it never really came across to me that much. Granted, I didn't, like, watch a full playthrough of the, like, original, like, game, like, in its heyday. Like, I mostly just, like, watched, like, one or two analysis videos, like, Snakes, as well as, like, seeing some clips from, like, the early to mid-game. And, like, yeah, like, I could still, like, these, like, influence of, like, Earthbound and such. Like, it didn't really come across that clear to me that this was meant to be, like, one big, like, pastiche, and I feel like, kind of, like, I don't know, like, the right words for, like, I don't know if it's a critique exactly, like analysis of like the 90s, like and such.
I feel like the whole it being the 90s thing really just takes a backdrop and really doesn't really play much into the story from what I've read of it. I think it just more exists as a setting rather than the actual story, but that's just my own take.
Right, I mean more like in the sense of, like, for like the, I guess like the, like from the visual aesthetics and such, like how it like uses that as like for its, uses that stuff for its inspiration, like for like the graphics, animations. It's like it has a very much like intentionally choppy look to it.
Arksy. I hate that you point out that the fucking balls are just PNGs. The way Alex swivels is just so insane.
Yeah, this dude, I almost forgot about this until like watching your recent playthrough. The fact that it's just a fucking full house.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Absolutely bizarre. Good shopping.
You found a collectible Pog. That's cool, Nicole. I'll look at it later.
Alex, dear son of mine, please see if you can muster up the energy to walk into town and pick up some groceries. I've included a list below.
Not even home 5 minutes and she's already barking orders at me.
Yeah, it's definitely family portrait. Don't worry about it.
A framed ultrasound. I guess if you squint.
See, it's that this was originally made for a CRT because it's a 90s game, so you wouldn't even notice that it's not actually indicative of the... That's the bathroom. The same. I guess it was furniture. I thought it was from the fucking hamper.
Better fuck off, Alex. Stir.
Yeah, but it's also got a fucking red needle on it, so is he really all that smart? That's how you can tell how much of a dumbass he is he's using the cheap shit red needles for his record player.
I guess
does that make me a bigger hipster?
Detail. Maybe.
Oh shit.
I feel like knowing and using the word hipster in current year makes you a bit of a hipster.
I was about to say, like, nobody uses that term anymore. Like, that's really just the time this game came out.
I feel like by the time, like...
Fucking Two Brothers on the
Yeah.
Well, I know.
I feel like by the time this game came out, like I had barely been hearing people actually use the word hipster anymore. Like I think like it was like on its way out. Like I never, like I got just I don't know. Like I guess like.
Also love how, real quick, he has the radio playing and the vinyl playing at the same time. That's something Snake pointed out, and it's like, wait, what?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's weird. Like I feel like there is still like very much a hipster culture in like current year, but like you never really hear anyone talk about hipsters, like make fun of them as a like subject, like satirize.
Yeah. So is that Doom? Does he have Doom for the SNES with the red cart?
Yeah, you've got a red cart, a gray cart, a darker gray cart with a brown label, and a PS1.
Right. It's empty!
Oh, yeah, I didn't need to go to my room. I need to do the...
Do your grocery shopping, yeah.
The food shopping, as he put it. Sorry for the coffee.
What? That phone call was surely one of the strangest I've ever received. And no, I couldn't hear the music.
'89.
It's a money tree.
Fucking hell.
And a burger tree.
Full of beef.
I wish I had a burger tree.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Just find it fun.
You sound so indignant about the idea of me wanting a burger tree.
It just sounds so fucking childish.
Yeah.
A few hundred yards outside of town, I came to a junction. Mulling over the strangeness of being back home, I stopped to notice a forest I'd never explored. It was dark, but somehow attractive. I made a mental note to explore it later.
My dad is playing on my account with this, like, he could...
I picture what it would be like to be the owner of my imaginary
Turn off the autoplay.
friend. Lonely? Nah, I don't get too lonely. Besides, my mom is only a cat.
Oh.
But a good friend to
Cat
talk to.
shows up.
Yeah.
My fictional friend would reply, "You talk things over, do you?" I'd nod. Uh-huh. Been together a long time, so we can read each other's moods. I understand what makes the cat tick. The cat knows what makes me tick. Of course, I didn't know this cat at all. We'd never met. He was a funny-looking cat, with a funny resting face and a Salvador Dali mustache. I couldn't imagine picking out this cat to bring home from a store. I leaned down to pet him, without entirely knowing if cats like to be pet at all. His coarse hair ran through my fingers as he purred. Clearly he liked me, and that was a good sign. Alex Eagleston, college graduate, friend of small animals.
Hey! Give them back to me!
Goodbye.
Yeah. My dad has, like, has been playing, like, the new Warhammer game recently because I got it for him for his birthday. And because he couldn't figure out how to set up his own account on the Series X. That's a fucking cat noise. Because he couldn't figure out how to set up his own account, like, that he had, like, on the previous Xbox. He's just been using mine, and I just noticed, like, For a reason now, like, the achievements are popping up, like, from him playing the game on my computer.
Good.
And the side I see something like, killed the Tyrant King or whatever.
Mm.
You're doomed. May you never fathom who you are. A dreamer. A sinner. A saint. No, none of those. A gamer. You like games, don't you, hon?
Good lord.
Let me teach you one only the experienced gals know about. It's the dark game. The mother of your dreams. And the father of your failures. Only thing is... it's kinda dangerous to do it raw. Intravenous style. Blood on blood. Don't worry, I'll be gentle.
You frontin', bruh? Trying to step up? Trying to take my crown? Nah, I'm not about that. No way. Shit in, boy.
Don't kick your shit in, boy. This fucking song's so good.
Yup. Yup.
I fucking love this battle mechanic, honestly. You're going to bleed to death. It's a great screen grab. Oh no, you died. You just quit the game. It's fine.
I'm not saved in a while. I'm not doing that as a bit.
Yeah, so you can either keep the cards as protecting your life and also have passive effects, or you could get rid of them to do the use effect. for the most part, basically went through the entire game without using the use effects, because it's not bad, it's just that I just never really bothered, I guess, to say.
Fair.
I feel like I should, because it would have made some fights trivial, but I thought it was fun playing without it.
You frontin', bruh?
You threatened, bro?
Trying to step
fucking...
up? Trying to take my crown? Nah.
You think he's very distracted trying to understand how the mechanics work for this fucking dumbass song playing.
It's a very easy to understand thing, so I can always help explain it if you need me to.
I think I have the gist of it. It's just like here's the song is. I'm sure I'll get the gist of it afterwards.
I gotta kick your derriere.
Oh shit, I haven't fought in a while. Shit, we're gonna throw down? Nah, I'm gonna kick your shit in, boy. Don't even test me. Fuck. Yup. 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 LP.
Yeah, I really fuck with this battle system, honestly.
Fair.
It's just addicting. Do you think they call it the Dark Game because that's what it's called in Yu-Gi-Oh? Because it's called the Yami game?
Maybe. I'm sure there's probably like a bit more to the name.
Yeah, so this is an optional, like, fight. I did not beat it myself. It's basically a very specific solution as to be able to beat it.
Don't have the cartas, it looks like.
Yeah, you're only getting Carta as demonstration, because you don't have any Carta other than your heart.
Shout out to Frail Dog.
You have Willow.
Trying to step up? Trying to take my crown? Nah, I'm not about that. No way.
Rip it off for an aggressive attack.
I didn't even know that was a thing you could do with the bandages, because again, I never bothered using my Carta. I just had them for their passive effects and the buffs for health.
Oh shit, I haven't fought in a while.
Should be Z now.
Shit, we're gonna
Z Nanu.
Nah, I'm gonna kick your shit in, boy. Don't even test me. Fuck. Yup. 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 Check out my
Yeah, LP Toss is not as fucking broken as it was in the original one, but it is still, like, pretty useful.
Yeah.
Check out my
This is a lot more interesting than what I remember of the original battle system.
Oh, the original battle system was just, like, garbage, like, knockoff Undertale.
Yeah, like, I remember that was very clunky. Like, if I recall correctly, had, like, a... Like, you use like a fucking like timed hits for it.
I will say just as one thing, you do have basically infinite bandages as long as you just go back to your house.
Shout out to Frail Dog.
Fair enough.
You frontin', bruh? Trying to step up? Trying to take my crown? Nah, I'm not about that. No way.
This fucking song.
Oh shit, I haven't fought in a while. Shit, we're gonna throw it out. Nah, I'ma kick your shit in, boy. Don't even test me.
Wait for me.
Yup.
Okay.
Yup. Yup. Yup.
Yep.
I can't believe you fucking did it, dude. I did not do it my first try. Because you basically have to stall with bandages to be able to have a chance at winning this.
That's kind of what I was figuring.
Wow, I'm impressed. Are you sure this is your
Oh,
first
Jesus
time?
Christ, Alex.
You weren't dishonest about your experience, were you? Well, either way, I'll give you this to remember me by. Anyway, don't let me keep you. You've got other pussycats to chase.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, so you get a free Carta for winning that fight.
You're made weaker by your lack of Carta. No Carta in the slot cannot be used in... Oh, wait, that's just... Oh, that's because it's just none.
Yeah.
Right. Gain more cash if intact after a fight. Attack with strength for your wall. More money, more damage. You will not lose any money. Alright.
Yeah, and honestly, and having this extra bit of Carta is just crazy to have, because, like, fuck, dude.
I
Like,
imagine. I would hope so.
Like, you can get this Carta, like, at another point later on. It's just a matter of... You don't get the ability to get more Carta until after this dungeon, so this first dungeon is a bit rough when you just are constantly just without your ability to...
No, yeah, I can imagine. Oh god, yeah. I do remember this. The zine guy.
Zine guy, yeah.
Wait, I can't talk to him though. But there we go.
I don't know what's playing the overworld theme instead of the Frankton theme, but don't worry about it. You usually never hear this song anyway, so...
Very subtle game. I do remember seeing this side quest from your playthrough as well.
And how it fucking bugged out on me at the last possible second where he just would not talk to me when I was trying to do the last, like, thing to give to him.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Let me make sure I go back and pick up the bandages.
Alex's run is so dopey, especially dopier when you like pivot around, like doing like curve motions with the stick, like wiggling it.
I feel a little slightly conflicted on the style, because I do think like it is a very interesting look. Like I never really put too much thought into it beforehand. Okay, I don't think the music's supposed to be playing here.
No, I think it's bugged. Don't worry about it.
Maybe we fix like the next combat encounter. God damn it!
You may want to save. You're going forwards. There's a save point coming up. There's a save point coming up. There's a save point coming up.
I gotcha. Alright, maybe a combat encounter will show up soon. Then I can fix my fucking audio. Yeah, just take a pizza from that trash can. People want to call him fucking Yeek.
Yeek, man. I mean, the fucking official YouTube channel is just called fucking Alex Yeek.
Fair enough.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, there we go. Jesus. I think it's just like part of what helps him. What's making this presentation stand out more to me in a good way is just that like it definitely seems like there's like I don't know, like it feels like there's more emphasis on like the world itself instead of just the constant like I remember like there wasn't really I don't remember as many interesting camera angles as well as like a heavier emphasis on like the talk sprites was a big thing of like the original version. Like in particular like the fucking Alex's like monologues were just done through talk sprites.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to be back here, you know. What? You're looking for your cat? Oh. It's not your cat? Well, be careful around here. Make sure this cat is worth it.
Like some of the dialogue is not voiced.
Shrug.
I feel like it's an intentional choice. Yeah, I do remember one issue I did have with like the original version was just that like the amount of like monologuing from Alex as well as just like the heavy emphasis on like the talk sprites did make cutscenes kind of a drag. Especially
I feel like
that.
I don't know if they like cleaned up the script and like trimmed it down a bit. I feel like if this is the same script that people are complaining about, these fuckers would not last with fucking like Umineko or Higurashi or Steins Gate or anything like that. Show these people a fucking visual novel and their head will explode. Okay.
I suppose it's also just, like you brought this up with me before, like the whole thing of like people that
we're not gonna save.
Like, oh, dude.
There's gonna be a save point coming up anyway.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah, you've talked about before with me like that, like you feel like that people that are not into this would not be into like lengthier visual novels. I wasn't sure if that was a cutscene. Yeah, I feel like it's more just like part of it, like before and after like this update. Like it's just a thing of like this, just an incredibly artsy, highbrow game, for better or worse. Like it's straight up called a postmodern RPG. Like I feel like that in and of itself is just gonna like the kind of like a name, like just having that in like the title alone is just gonna kind of make it a bit harder for some people at first blush to get into this, because it's like a very, like from what I see, especially now, a very artsy game for better or worse. Like so I can I can understand to an extent why some people would just bounce off of this or not vibe to
stepped into the
to
elevator,
be polite.
expecting to find the cat. I scanned the dark floor and found nothing. I sighed as the elevator began to shake, vibrating with motion. The elevator came to a smooth but unexpected stop. I cringed with anxiety as the lights flickered. Please don't die. Please don't die. I pleaded with the mechanical gods to keep the power on. My prayers weren't answered. Damn it! The power's out. I need to find the stairs or a fuse box.
I really do think like the presentation of Alex's monologues being through these stand-up sections does make things much more interesting visually.
Definitely, yeah.
Like I do remember, I don't know how much has been changed, like in regards to the script. But like, I definitely remember like one of the initial like major updates was like a thing of like, oh, you can turn off Alex's monologues entirely and everything at the time. Like, okay, that's kind of funny, but at the same time, I don't feel like that's really fixing the issue.
Yeah,
causing new issues.
I kind of wish they kept that, but no, they did not keep that.
I'm kind of glad they didn't keep that. Honestly, I feel like that was like that was not the right. That just felt like a very poorly applied band-aid to like an issue people had with it.
Those are made so funny.
I guess, but I just felt like that alongside the other thing from the major update that we'll get to did not give me the highest hope for what they had in mind originally for like what I at least thought was going to happen with like the update for this.
The fucking okay gets me every time.
I do love that. The game soundtrack, from what I remember hearing, is very much something else.
Yeah, it's got some duds in there, but it's honestly, I really like the soundtrack.
Like, I definitely could see like the influence from like Earthbound, like playing like
is that the fucking Marvel vs. Capcom 2 character select behind you?
It might be. Or it does kind of look like it, but I'm not sure if it's meant to be a nod to the character select.
Food for me.
Angry ass baby.
Yeah, I don't want to get what that's about.
That's your card. It's saying your card is blocking it.
Okay.
Right, because it's born with a silver spoon in your mouth. That's why it's done like that.
Yeah. I say as if I knew what that was.
It's I'm sure you've like heard that phrase before.
No, not.
It's like it's a term for like, I mean it's like a term for like
I will.
Like, I will. It's like it's a term for like you're born into money, basically. Like you're born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Right.
Or a bill with like a silver spoon tongue, something like that.
Hey, who's there? Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Oh god, I do remember this from the
Relax
original.
and quiet down. It's me, Panda.
Panda? Why are you here?
I came here to help you. I'm always there for you when you need me.
That's good to hear. What sort of help did you have in mind?
My primary use is as a barrier. I can block oncoming enemy attacks and create barriers between you and many other obstacles. My metal shield makes me very heavy, so you can use me to hold down switches and to clear small gaps by stepping on my head. You can press to summon me. Remember to press again.
Because they said you could press circle in the original thing, they just never did an alternate thing.
If you take me off.
So, press to summon you and press it again to take you back? I think I get it.
Problem is, my controller, I think that's meant to be the A button.
However,
It's the right face button.
liberal arts major, want me to explain
Right,
this entire thing
yeah.
again?
On my 8-bit Do Pro 2, it is the A
yeah.
button. Since you were a liberal arts major.
Panda is actually shockingly, like, really good. Like, insanely good.
I didn't notice that, like, you get good use
yeah,
out
like,
of
it's a
it, like,
really
the
good battle
overall.
tool.
Oh, battle tool.
Also, as you picked up stuff you can equip.
Oh. Wait, oh, yeah, the equipment. I love also just the fucking Super Metroid, like, Samus, like, armor.
I didn't even
thing
realize,
as well.
that's like, so good.
Yeah. At least it reminds me a lot of, like, the like, armor screen for Samus.
Yeah.
You cut off your foot, like, that's like a reference to something.
I just like how at the start of the game, Alex beats people to death with the Backstreet Boys vinyl.
It's the 90s. I do also find funny that he has a Backstreet Boys single LP.
Yeah. God, I'm so tempted to have you turn on the fucking chroma key for battles, but I don't even know what I put under it.
I'm sure you'll think it's something. Right.
It's not on there.
There we go. Yeah, I do remember this. I sort of remember this section from the like the initial version, but again, this looks like it has a massive visual glow up.
Yeah. What the fuck is that sound?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, I was also, like, brain blanking on how to do this puzzle.
There we go.
You can skip, yeah, you can skip the going up the ladder animation.
Good. I do appreciate how the overall movement feels. Like there is like there's a bit of freedom to it that I was not anticipating. Like the best way to I figured to put it.
Right.
Like, it doesn't feel like you're... Like, there's invisible walls, but they are clearly placed.
Yeah. For me, baby.
I was wondering about like how like the bleeding thing was working, like when I saw you do the combat, like before I really got a gist of it. I didn't realize that it's just like how that's just like a main part of the power, just like a status ailment. Because I was just it's probably like was not intended, but a lot of this game, like the comment and like presentation, does kind of remind me a bit of all things Stick of Truth.
Amazing.
The South Park RPG.
Right.
Particularly in regards to like bleed, as that was like I remember at least in my playthrough, that was an incredibly handy status ailment.
Oh man, I hope I don't find a woman and accidentally plagiarize Murakami at me. Oh no!
She narrows her eyes and looks at the young man.
Do you remember this as
standing there.
well?
He is so tall. She seems to be looking far overhead. Their eyes meet. The young man smiles. His smile is meant to show he means no harm. Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we take in the scene from mid-air, from above. We see that we are intertwining organisms.
What? What are you talking about?
Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we observe the pyramid of dimensional shift.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we pretend to not see the eye of providence.
You mean that thing?
The eye of providence is a symbol showing an eye often surrounded by rays of light or a glory, and usually enclosed by a triangle.
Yeah, like on the dollar. But what does that have to do with anything?
Goodbye.
Incredible. I definitely do remember that from the original version, at least.
Yeah.
I don't know what made me do it, but I poked the giant eye.
I feel like there was also a bit more like... I don't remember like that specifically from like the original version, like having like an animation for it.
The pyramid's tears.
Like the camera angles for this.
I feel like in terms of what's different, it's less than you'd expect, more than you'd think. Like a lot of things you think might have been changed are actually there, but then there's just a lot more new content than you'd be expecting. I guess so it's just kind of contrary to what I said, but you know what I mean.
I give a shit.
Less than you'd think, more than you'd expect is what I meant to say. It's like the picture-in-picture.
Yeah, that is pretty clever. The fucking director and... I tried using this.
Oh shit, he just killed that rat.
Bleed for me.
Okay.
Also, excuse me, that's legendary, famed director Kisage X. Don't you dare slander his name by saying director guy. What's funny is I think the fucking picture-in-picture with how it's a different color, I think that's what it actually looked like in the original game, like color-wise. Also, I don't think this game has random encounters, like, whatsoever. Which was kind of crazy to think of. It's basically like the combat into dungeons is all you get.
I don't mind that too much.
Yeah. For me, I was just worried that I would be, like, under-leveled for the final stuff, but no, I was, like, fucking lower-leveled, honestly.
I am very much the one that, like, as time gone on, I am just not really into random encounters. I prefer having the encounters be seen on the overworld.
Yeah.
Wait for me.
Overhealed somehow.
It's dead. You killed it. How dare you, Vespa?
LP.
I have that annoying spot where it's like, I want to make Mono an RPG, but I don't know like how to handle the gameplay. I feel like I would just make it this. Like, I just love this game's gameplay.
I don't think I'm curious to see like how you would do your how you would stylize it. But I don't think like is there anything to like take a
It's just more. It's hard to make it a difference from inspiration and plagiarism. It's one of those things where I like it so much, I just want to take it wholesale, you know?
Very fair. Yeah, like there's worse combat systems I feel to try and like rip off. Like this one so far at least is pretty interesting.
I like Hisage X because he looks like a fucking me when you actually see his face. I guess hard to see here, but you can see him at later points in the game, and he just looks like a fucking me.
It's the baby. Alright. And realize there's some down here. I'm gonna try and get that first. Yeah, I'd be curious to see like how you would handle translating this this combat system to your own game.
Yeah, fucking me too, because again, I'm just so clouded by how much I love this that I just cannot think of ways to iterate on it without just plagiarizing it.
Fair. Oh boy.
Also, from the outright no Elisa Lamb discussion, I think that shit's gross, and we're just gonna leave it at that. We're just gonna leave it at that, because I don't feel like talking about it.
Fair enough. Like this, I'll at least say like two things up
One
front.
sentence.
I just find that this is always just something that like is just very uncomfortable. Like it's the one thing about this game that I just find very uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's just a very, and I'm not sure like how this update is gonna handle it. But to me, it's also just thinking of like why someone from like the 2010s is in the right before the turn of millennium is also
At least pause the conversation if you're gonna talk.
Person.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I just found it very weird. It's like, of all things to like, at least like in the original version, I do not know how the rest of the update is going to handle her. But I just find the inclusion of having like a person like who went missing and died like from the 2010s in a game set as a turn of millennium just very weird choice regardless of my personal thoughts on like the person.
I did just want to keep it brief. I didn't really want to talk about this as a topic. Long and short of it,
I just want to get off my chest.
It's gross and shitty, and it's probably the point, but I don't think that defends it. And also, the update covers it by basically sidestepping it. It doesn't really... It basically just sidesteps it, I will say.
Honestly, I feel like that's the only way you really could handle it, like, best. Like, it's just a very weird plot point. But I wanted to get that out of the way, because it's just something that does bug me about the game.
Yeah.
I'm at least I'm kind of glad to hear that they need to kind of sidestep it.
No, please stay.
It is just a
I've been pretty
weird
lonely
ass
here.
way to start the game.
Where is here, anyway?
I was hoping you'd know. I've been lost down here forever.
Did you come through the elevator too?
Elevator? I don't know what that is.
Then, where did you come from? I asked, thinking it sounded nicer than, who the hell doesn't know what an elevator is?
I came from here. Is there anywhere else? Anyway, I've been looking for my cat, Dali. Have you seen her?
So the stupid thing was a girl? I just assumed it was a boy cat, seeing as how it had a spindly mustache. Although,
mustache,
on it,
weirdo.
hair was not exclusive to male animals or male humans for that matter.
Just looks like fucking whiskers.
Is that the cat who looks like Salvador Dali?
I don't know who that is. My cat just looks like Dali herself, not another cat named Salvador.
She didn't know elevators. I doubted she'd know her 20th century Spanish Catalan surrealist painters all that well either. I said, right, I saw a cat earlier. He had a funny mustache and crazy eyes. Naturally, my description of her beloved feline was offensive to her.
I might just keep like misgendering the cat even after being corrected.
She took a deep breath and said quickly,
My cat has a beautiful mustache and perfect eyes. I can't imagine we're talking about the same cat.
I told her I wouldn't mind helping her find her cat.
You weirdos.
I told her we should move quickly and get out of this dank basement.
I think I remember what Dali's mustache looks like.
waited
It
for a
does
moment
not
as she
look
processed
like
what I
that
said.
fucking cat.
She was a very difficult girl to read, especially without being able to see her face. I could tell something was wrong. She really projected her opinions and feelings into the room, even without saying them.
It takes one to know one, Alex.
What's wrong? I don't have to help. I just thought you could use an extra pair of cat hunting eyes.
It's not that. It's okay. Forget it.
Hey now, that's lame. You can tell me anything, no judgment here.
No judgment. Great lie. I like a good liar.
Well,
Hey,
you're
I'm
the
serious.
best of them.
I didn't mean anything by that.
It's not you. That wasn't fair of me. It's just... the world has used me so unkindly, I fear it's made me suspicious of everyone. Okay. For now, I choose to trust you. But I reserve the right to decide you're just as evil as the rest of the world in the future.
Sounds like a fair deal. My name's Alex. Nice to meet you.
I'm Sammy. But please call me Sammy. I don't know why I'm trusting you. I guess I always had a special spot for gingers.
Hey, careful with that word. That is our
Oh,
word.
fuck off, Alex.
What do you mean,
Not even a
our
thing for the
word?
90s,
You're weird, Alex.
Yeah.
Sorry, lame joke. Let's just look
I
at the cat.
think. I don't know if, like, making fun of gingers was, like, a thing, like, before that one guy, the Copper Cat, whatever that his name was.
Yeah. Lucas, my hopes and dreams. Sorry.
I do remember you mentioning something about, like, in regards to, like, the stand-up scenes, like, how it makes it seem like it's much more obvious about the unreliable narrator aspect of Alex. Like, I do kind of get what you mean about that in regards to, like, when, like, he has other people appear alongside him, does kind of make me wonder, like, in that regard, like, how much of this is actually what these people are saying, and how much of this is him manipulating the narrative, like, misremembering and whatnot.
Yeah.
And how much of that is just actually intentional, and how much is that just me, like, reading into things. But then I guess, like, become kind of clear to me, like, I don't know if it was, like, a source of inspiration for the game, but this game reminds me a lot of Scott Pilgrim, particularly the graphic novels.
Yeah.
Like, Alex feels like a more, like, I'd say, like a, I'm not sure if I'd say smarter, but a more wordier American version of Scott himself.
Yeah.
As well as, like, the aspect of, you said, like, the unreliable narrator reminds me a lot of the Glow and Scott's tendency to misremember his, like,
The glow was so fucking stupid. I hated the glow, honestly. I feel like it just added nothing to the story and just was like pointless.
I didn't mind it. Like it was I found like a neat bit of like background. Like it's been used.
I will say I've also not read like, cause I was rereading it, but I stopped like 4 volumes in, and I just don't remember. Honestly, I just feel like it was pointless. Maybe if I reread the rest of it, I'll remember better. But
Dolly, where have
okay,
you been?
now it does have
I'm
a mustache.
so happy to have you
Okay,
back.
I kind of get Alex's point now. That does kind of look like Salvador Dali's
I should probably
mustache.
tell you about Dolly. Dolly is a tool, much like your stuffed panda friend.
Don't call your
Use
cat
Dolly
a
to
tool, you
deactivate
bitch.
switches that are too far away for you to reach. Dolly can jump, so don't worry about her falling down any gaps.
Oh my god.
This will be useful, so make
It's
sure
also
you
just
try.
hitting me now why
so
they
shy
probably
to
named the
have
cat Dolly,
Sorry
given
about my house.
one of
I've been
Dolly's
meaning to
art
get someone in
projects
here to
was
fix the
like
power, but who has the time
taking
for that?
photos of him, of like a cat in midair that he had thrown. I mean, like he had like,
normal, isn't it?
if I
Get
remember
used to the
correctly,
flaws
like
in
he
your
had like
home.
several objects being
It's always
thrown,
confusing for
like
guests.
in front of a camera,
Like my
trying
mother
to
used to
capture
have
them.
everyone
Also, I love you. You're talking in the middle of the cutscene.
No, I've become my mother.
Sorry, just realizing. Sorry about that.
It's kind of, it doesn't really make for a good stream to be talking while other characters are talking. It's kind of like a cacophony.
No, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Oh, one last thing I should warn you about. I've got a roommate. His name is Wilhelm. Well, you'll see.
It's fine.
I figured she was just like tutorializing.
Yeah,
about
but still, it's still like cacophonous, talking over talking. Like, it's fine. You're dead. And so it doesn't matter. You died. Good night, Vespa. Yeah, that is insane that Salvador Dali did that.
Hey, it's just Dolly for you. He was very much. I don't remember like how the like I forget like the exact specifics regarding that art piece. I just remember that was like something that I looked over during my painting. Like then I researched around like when I was doing a painting project inspired by Dali. And Fergal. Oh god, they're stealing mechanics from this crate.
I don't think there's like exclusive. I don't think you're gonna like Genji armor shit because I never really.
Okay.
I think you're fine.
That's good. I always just do not like. I like stealing items in concept, but in practice, it just feels like it's a very clunky way to hide items from the player.
Yeah, no, it's usually just stealing items. Is usually what you steal.
Like that's fine.
Consumables. Like I stole pizza from the Ninja Turtles later on.
Good. I'm just used to like Final Fantasy and Paper Mario rules of stealing, where like, oh, you can potentially get like something very useful from this enemy or boss that you might miss out on, particularly with, like Final Fantasy.
Yeah. I love stops bleeding parentheses usually.
I am curious if it actually does, like, if it will sometimes not actually work. Or it does like a bit of flavor text.
I think it's just flavor text.
Blood. I think to use that. I should have been using that heart thing more.
Oh, a Windows beep. Sorry, I was tapping it.
Read for me.
Cat scratch.
Okay.
I do also, I think I mentioned it before, like I do love how like the game does the, like both like the party screen very much being like a, like the Final Fantasy battle sprite as well as like the, like 2-frame animation for the victory screens for the heroes is very cute.
Yeah, and it is also formation based, like in Final Fantasy.
Oh. I'm trying to... Oh damn! I thought like it. I wasn't sure if this was actually like Earthbound, where like you can just like back attack people.
No, I don't think positional stuff is in this game.
Doesn't seem like it.
You just use your heart?
Yeah.
Okay, can you piercing?
Yeah, I just realized that as well. I feel like that is actually using it, like actually using the card is actually a pretty effective means for What do you mean it's resisting a cat?
Don't worry about it.
Fuck is my... Oh yeah, it's because Sammy has like, I guess a water elemental ability, like a water elemental affinity. So I guess that makes her like.
I'll be real. I kind of just barely pay attention to the elemental affinities unless it just tells me I'm gonna be weak or resistant.
Yeah, fair enough, I suppose. Like I just then I was noticing like the rats have a like a stick for. Damn it. A stick for like their elemental thing. Like they're like, oh, that probably means something. Oh wait, I do like the overworld. Like, it's for some reason like again, it's a very weird thing to be reminded of. But it reminds me of all things fucking Impossible Lair. Like the amount of like, and like the obvious version probably like the obvious choice would be someone like a fucking. Paper Mario, like in regards to, like the tools you use to interact with the overworld. But I like how these dungeons are structured so far.
Yeah.
I feel like there is like a fair amount of things to interact with actually requires you to put thought into what you're doing and not just use item here. Like you actually gotta like put a little thought here where how you're meant to get from point A to point C.
Yeah. God, I hate that fucking baby.
It's so goofy looking, I love it.
It's such an angry ass baby. Oh no, we lost her. She's dead.
Dad needed to check on me about something up.
You don't need to explain yourself. You can just say you're back and that's it. It's fine.
We might need to stop soon, possibly.
Well, we're coming up on the end of the chapter, so.
Okay, that's good. Like, I feel like I might need to stop soon.
How dare you? I'll never forgive you. 110,000 trillion million years dungeon. Why did I turn it into like Adventure Time Caillou gets grounded there?
That's a barrier!
I would just kill if I could get the Allensons, if I could work with the Allenson brothers, honestly.
Fair.
I think that'd be cool as fuck.
Alright, pause. The window.
Okay.
You good?
I was at the thing, the message.
Oh. Damn. How dare you send me messages? You know, my mother died in a Discord message themes incident. I had a dream that my mom died in a car crash last night.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't. It's kind of out of nowhere, especially given she's not even in the States right now. She's in the Philippines with her family.
Yeah.
See what you are for a split second. Oh man, you can see fucking stank face Alex there. It's so good.
I really just. Oh, it looks like it's kind of random.
It's not. It is the pet. It is based on what he likes and dislikes.
Oh, okay, that's kind of interesting.
Alex Pog. You can see it more clearly when you're like in like shops outside the dungeon, but I just love the stank faces Alex makes here. It's so good. Also, this game is very generous with when you die. Like you can literally like when you are dead, choose to pay money to restart the battle with added items given to you. Yeah. So here's what the original title screen was. Is this area?
Oh yeah, I think I do remember this.
Which I think is cute that they have it here. I don't remember if they had it here in the original game or if it was added in this update. Open your eyes to the sign of the times. Also, this song doesn't loop properly. It's bothered me to no end, and when I made an extension of the song, I fucking edited to make it loop properly.
I wonder if that was intentional or not.
I doubt it.
I have to keep the front.
I do fucking love this song, though. It's so good. Sammy's not looking worse for wear.
Yeah, like healing is not like carried, like damage is carried over between battles.
Yeah.
I did not really realize that the characters actually do like show, like not damage, but like.
Show when they're like low on health or bleeding, yeah. Like, I think it's right here where the song's supposed to... No, I think it's a little bit after, actually. So the song's about to loop. it's after this set of measures. Yeah, right here. No, sorry. I keep forgetting there's a bit more to this song, rather. Right. No. I'm so bad at this. Fuck you. You know, it's not your fault. It's about to loop. I know that much. Yeah, like right around here is where it's about to loop. Right here. It just hitches.
Yeah, I noticed
it
that.
hitches. I hate it.
Oh yeah,
But it's the worst thing is you can hear like a like a cymbal thing where like as it's about to build into the first measure of the loop. And it doesn't loop. It's so bad. It bothers me.
LP.
Oh yeah, like... skull is still alive.
I'm so mad at that baby. That baby pisses me off.
And
It's
it
so
is
angry.
a rich baby.
Wait for me.
I just don't like the angry baby. It doesn't make me happy. I do not feel fulfillment looking upon the angry baby.
I guess that, like, it's the shitty rich parents, like, spoiled brat.
Oh, so you mean Elon Musk? It's fine. He doesn't take well to any jokes or insults at his expense. It doesn't really matter what I say. It's fine. He's a bitch. It doesn't matter.
If from back to times, I guess like it'd be like Bill Gates or I guess Trump. Like he was still relevant in the '90s.
Yeah, Trump was in fucking Home Alone.
Oh god, yeah.
I have no idea what abdicating the throne does because I think I did that when I played it, but I don't actually know what it does.
Oh, it made the crown pop up.
Oh, yes,
I figured
it
that
does
was
make the crown pop. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. I thought the crown was already there.
It's... I've got a roommate. His name is Wilhelm. You see, we never really got along because I'm non-confrontational, and he's obsessed with conflict and misery. It's not that we didn't have good times together, it's just... he's so macabre.
And he isn't hot like Wilfred.
Anyway, we've been growing apart for years, and I think it's time I have him evicted.
The ideal woman is a landlordess.
Do you think you could help me with that before we leave?
She is totally into me.
You want me to explain what this is? To help you be informed of this decision?
Sure.
Do you want to have an extra party member for this fight and this fight alone?
Might as well. Whichever.
Yes, hit yes. This boss was originally not in the game. It was added in 1.25 and then also expanded upon in IV.
Look, it's... Okay, deep breath. So, there's just no way around it. I'm going to have to kick you out.
Yeah, so like this is the end of the chapter, just a bit more cutscene afterwards. So if you did want to end the stream afterwards, that'd be the best time to.
At least maybe like a bit of a pause, maybe.
I mean, I'm fine with calling the stream here, if you, honestly, because I do not expect to go on for too long, and also I'm a bit tired.
Yeah, fair enough. That's fine then.
pixel art for all the icons on the timeline. Like, it's reused, but it's still like a really smart reuse. What's Wilhelm doing there? What is that pose?
Not sure.
Cheeseburger. I think it's interesting that they give you Crow as a temporary party member for this fight. I will.
I will.
Crow stick is really good. I love how it's a robot when the robot bleeds.
Yeah, that's a very cute detail.
Oh, because Sammy's like strong against it. It's hitting weakness. This is why she got multiple hits, because it like jacks her up on a timeline because you hit their weakness.
Right. Oh, there
no, yeah, there's the throw stick. Yeah, that shit's stupid powerful. It's not overpowered, but it's really good.
Blessed are those who dry their feet of the blackened pond, for they will inherit the question of reality.
Goodbye. Thanks for the help, jackass.
I feel like there's a lot of layers to this game that are just flying over my head. Okay.
I mean, yeah, worry about it. I will say, some of it is flying over your head because it involves shit you do not know about. Like,
fair. Like I figured like you mentioned Murakami. Like I figured like there were like some of the poetic stuff that's being said is.
Wait, they describe this game on Twitter as meant to be just take it like a dream and just be immersed in it rather than having to find a meaning in it immediately.
Fair enough.
I am so happy we're almost out of here. This isn't really what I expected to be doing with my day.
Well, at least we found Dali. Imagine how much worse it would have been without her.
Right. So, where do you live? I'll walk you back home, or maybe I can borrow my mom's car and drive you if it's outside of Frankton.
What do you mean? This is my home. This is where I live.
What? You live in this shithole?
That's not very nice. I'd never call your house a crap hole because I have manners. Ever heard of them, Alex?
Sorry. It's just not every day I meet a girl who lives in an old factory.
I don't see it that way. I almost feel as if the factory lives with me. As if the factory, just like Dali, is part of me.
The factory is part of you?
Wow, you're almost as dumb as you look. Of course the factory isn't part of me, that's just weird.
But do you actually live here?
Yeah, just me and Dali. But usually Dali's better about keeping me company, you know? He's not always just running off to God knows where.
I reflected on her words. A mysterious girl who lived with her cat in an old steel mill. It was obvious to me that her words didn't contain the entire truth. Something about her compelled me. Pieces of her story started to fit together in my mind. Well, at least that's what I thought at the time. I can admit now that some pieces were pure fabrication on my part.
So, sure.
In my head, her story went something like this. Sammy was homeless. A runaway woman who was trying to escape hard times. Someone who had found refuge in her cat. Maybe the only thing left from her previous life. Somehow this felt right inside my head. And still, I could tell I was missing something.
Funny that his sprite in the background's also talking along when he talks.
Her clothes were clean.
I didn't even realize. That's so funny.
Much more energetic.
I think it's like the same model.
Not that I've known many.
It looks like it's a mosaic filter over the
Yeah, no, it's just a mosaic filter over the models. I did not realize that it was still set to be lip synced at the same time. That's so funny.
I'm not sure that's intentional, but it's amusing nonetheless.
Yeah.
Just doing a fucking monologue in front of this woman, probably just trying to ignore him, but just keep an eye on her cat.
The secret to what I was missing lay in her temperament.
Is that your hobby?
Is what my hobby?
Staring off into space and screwing up your face as if to say, what's going on inside my head is really important, so just let me think.
Hey, I don't make that fit.
Actually, that's crazy fucking Yeah, this definitely looks a lot different now than in the original.
Yeah.
This
Please! Please don't touch me! Not again! Let me be! You promised you wouldn't move me again! Please don't! Alex! Alex, don't let them take me, please!
Look how he's more expressive here, and then on here, they just basically just parody the original expression of how plain it is. It's so good! It's such a great touch.
I was gonna say. Save point. I guess this is where we'll stop for the night.
Like, if you want to, I actually changed my mind, and I'm fine to keep going if you want to, but given your circumstances, if you want to stop now, you can.
We can maybe play for a bit longer.
Okay.
Yeah, I did have like a few more things I wanted to say. Like, when we get to a point where I feel confident about talking.
Not a good point still.
Well, is she listed?
No, tonight's auction isn't her. It's something I don't understand. An abstract desire. I really don't get this one. It's not anything you or I could relate to.
So, is your plan working or not?
Oh, I don't know if I'd call it a plan yet. My forum's grown, so something is happening. New crowd isn't great. Edgier than I expected. Their reaction to the one image proves it. Onism has gone septic.
Birds of a feather. The question remains, why that image? What about your outside predicament?
Don't remind me.
Yeah, Divine makes it a nightmare. I'll be the first to admit.
I had known her for less than 2 hours when she vanished from my sight. Sammy was gone for good, swept away as if she'd never been there at all. A door into nothing, into a different reality, opened up and swallowed Sammy whole. At that moment, I couldn't think. I couldn't breathe. All I could do was replay the scene of her being pulled into obscurity by nothing. There one second and gone the next.
You're just gonna auto close. Yeah, I am.
Don't walk out, because if you walk out, then there's gonna be more dialogue if you're gonna say stuff right now.
Fair. I was just gonna say, like, I really do think the presentation is doing a lot more for me with the game. Like, because I just remember, like, you're gonna bring it, like, you brought it up, like, during that end of that cutscene, like, the original elevator scene. I always noticed, like, the fucking blank look on Alex's face as he just, like, limply sticks his arm out for Sam. He just always looks so fucking goofy. And
Yeah.
that, like, the much more dreamlike aesthetic of, like, the presentation is doing wonders, I would say, for the game. Like, it's a lot more interesting to, like, look at now. And I do also wonder, like, how much of the game has been, like, the script for Alex's monologues have been modified.
Yeah, I have no idea. Also, you can see his stank face in full display now.
Thank you for visiting.
No, it's the other one that has other reactions.
Right. I'm going. Fucking lip bite.
It's so good. It's so stanky.
Yeah, something about, like, the style as well is, like, I remember just, like, the original version, at least what I saw, was not as expressive. Like, it feels like it is, like, I just find, like, the visual style of the 3D model is very interesting. Like, it's sort of low poly, but, like, has this very intentional, as you say, stankiness to it, with, like, both, like, how the models look like normally and, like, how they are animated, that I find mostly very interesting. Though I do remember, like, 1 or 2 scenes I saw from, like, the original version in the update that looked very, like, awkward in an unintentional way that didn't look as interesting. Like, it's the same, like, regarding, like, talk sprites. Like, for games that are not, like, just visual novels, like, I tend to like, I don't mind, like, talk sprites in general, but, like, with non-visual novel games, like, I think, like, fighting games and stuff, like, when, like, they are reliant on talk sprites, it's not as visually interesting to me, though. It depends on also, like, the quality of the talk sprites. I will say, like, 2D art for the game is also very nice. Like, I do also appreciate that. It's not just, like, I think it's on, like, ArcSys games where, like, from what I remember, like, talk sprites are usually just, like, the same, like, render with sometimes a different expression to represent, like, different emotions, or, like, Persona games. Like, I like that there's a bit of dynamism, thank you, to the talk sprites, that, like, it's not just, like, the single pose, like, with a different expression to represent a few different emotions.
Yeah. I feel like the talk sprites in this game are kind of ugly. I will say that's the one thing I don't really feel positive about. I just think they kind of look ugly.
I think they look fine. Like, I've seen worse, so I do. It's more just like I just think like there's one cutscene like later on. Like I just remember like being distracted by the models in the background. Just the blank like looks on the two models' faces while the character sprites were a bit more expressive. It was kind of distracting.
Yeah.
The calm night wind of springtime seemed to
With
contrast
the microphone in his hands.
of my brain.
You can move.
Oh.
I was moving on autopilot back towards my home.
I should have just had him move.
I felt as if I'd seen something that wasn't meant to be seen. As if the curtain had lifted on reality and exposed the man upstairs. Like I just found out Santa wasn't real. I couldn't yet put into words what I now understood. Something had changed inside of me.
They added the force to make it so that you can still have something to look at while walking.
The energetic charge of irrevocable loss, all for a woman I didn't know.
Instead of just being black screened in the original.
This feeling wasn't pure. It was cut with something I couldn't put my finger on at the time. I believe now that it was a profound sense that I had discovered something. Only problem was this something wasn't meant to be seen. In that moment, I was a child finding a magazine meant only for an adult's eyes. I was both intrigued and repulsed, confused by the images spinning inside my head.
That's the funny thing is, like, if in the original, when he just walked out because this stuff wasn't here, you'd just be treated to a black screen as Alex finished the rest of his monologue.
Yeah, like, it was very much an improvement.
Yeah.
Like, this is like
you can run, by the way. I think it's the left base button. Just so I didn't know if you know.
Yeah, I picked up on that earlier. I just didn't want to. I just want to take in the view. Where's the? Oh, there's the green ghost thing. The, like weird, not starman creatures. Yeah, this is the shots, especially like I do find very interesting. Like I like how like the camera works in this. Like it's like sort of fixed camera, but not entirely, I guess. Like it reminds me a lot again of like the PS1 Final Fantasy games, like how they would like, but like with a bit more motion to the and like actual 3D models on a 3D space rather than 3D models on a 2D image. Like I find that very fascinating.
Definitely.
I really like that. I do feel like this is a very apt game for me to play, like coming as someone that's recently graduated as an art degree. Like this feels like even if I'm a bit older than probably like Alex, like this is
he's like 26, I think. 23.
Oh god, yeah, that is.
How old is
He's 26, that is like that is my exact fucking age right now.
He's 25.
Yeah, that's give or take a year. I'm turning 26 last year.
Does that mean we're both turning 27? Fuck, we're getting old.
Work. Oh god damn it. Not you again.
How did I not see it? It was already broken.
I wish I had DC Douglas in my yard.
I don't know if I would.
Oh wait, yeah, it's true. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it too much because I don't know the full story. It's a very interesting choice to have DC Douglas.
I think it was before all that came out, though.
I think it might have been
confused.
This is like 22.
I tossed my things on the floor and made my way to the couch. My mother still wasn't home yet. I wasn't surprised. She often worked late right before her company released a new product. My mother, a 49-year-old, short, red-headed woman, was an information systems programmer analyst for Pacific Chime, the West Coast's leading telecommunications provider. Her job, ironically located on the East Coast, worked her harder in 1 year than most jobs work people in a decade. This job paid well. Without it, my sister and I would have never gotten through college. I left school debt-free thanks to the back-breaking mental labor of my
Lucky
mother.
you.
You have mail.
Oh. The fucking sting. I think it was tracking it. I was thinking like it's not the same one, but it reminds you of the fucking. I think the Among Us, like sting whenever you get attacked.
Yeah.
Like it's like it's not like a pitched up version of it. I do love this as well. The fucking beat the monkey act.
Yeah, it's so good.
That has a very cute little detail. I will say this is like I feel like there's a much more accurate like mock-up of like I forget what like the exact OS is like this era of like Windows.
Sorry, I just that's so funny. Because the Honest website is real. If you go to that website, you will actually get the fucking thing you're about to see once you advance the game.
That would do.
Yeah, because the fucking Honest 99 domain is what they use for the wiki for the game. And so they actually just replicated Honest a minute. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one.
It was allegedly scary. Turned out to be a picture of two elephants locked in the throes of passion.
For fuck's sake, yeah. This does sound kind of accurate to the form and culture of the spirit from what I've heard.
I sighed and clicked the link. The file was 2.9 megabytes. In the dark room, the monitor was hurting my eyes. I rubbed them and waited for the file to load. I thought of all the things it could be. More animal porn, human porn, cartoon porn. You could never really guess with this guy. It was most certainly going to be pornographic.
That's a mood.
I think Yeek is going well. We're sufficiently yeeking out right now.
Maybe a girl from my high school was now into adult videos and doing some particularly unladylike things.
You think that's the case? Yeah.
While the video loaded, I thought of all the girls I had gone to school with who might be involved in such
Oh,
activities.
Jesus.
All the girls that
Christ,
came to mind
Alex.
neither had the looks nor the motivation to seek out an adult filmmaker. I gave up. I just have to wait for it to finish downloading. When the file had finished downloading, I waited with fading patience for my computer to open it in QuickTime.
Oh, well,
Finally,
QuickTime.
Yeah, they name drop a lot, which makes me surprised that for the Backstreet Boys one, they just make a fake version of it. Yeah, like if you actually go to honestofif1999.com/41249, it is actually this thing right here, which is a very cute touch from what I assume is the fans doing it, because I don't think it's an official thing.
Unattractive one. Fuck off, weirdo.
Did you download it?
Monters.
Like, this kind of shit is what I want to do, honestly. Like, just how, like, authentic this feels. Right down to people just being, like, incredibly shitty, and I think at some points they might actually, like, say ableist slurs in it.
Oh, I'm sure they do. Like, I appreciate them, like, trying to keep it, like, realistic to the era as unfortunate, like, uncomfortable that might be. I've seen, like, a couple other games do it. Like, the obvious one is, like, Hypnospace, of course, like that.
Yeah.
Like, but also seeing stuff like Digimon Cyber Sleuth and Akiba's Trip also have like Japanese like styled forums, like representing like forums from like from Japan, like and have like as you go throughout the game, like they'll have like updates like this. Like it's interesting to see. I think this is probably the most of like Western era. I feel like there's a bit more like honest compared to Hypnospace. It has like it definitely seems like that's also like a good a time capsule of this era of the internet, but this feels a bit more harsh compared to Hypno.
Sorry, I just noticed that they actually do mark links as read on the fan-made version of this website. That's really cute.
My own.
What I like is how you can tell like who is who on these. Like Veraformer is Michael, and later on you'll see SNES Man, and that's Alex.
Yeah, I do remember seeing like a few. Well, I was like watching your playthrough. I did notice like a couple names like I figured were related to party members.
And I believe Bear's Necessity is a Rory.
Hmm.
I wonder if Claudio has any messages. I actually don't know.
Hmm.
I just wonder who Chrono Cross is, though.
You hard.
I just even replicated the fucking 90s ass scroll bar on it. That's so much attention to detail for a fan remake of this website. Oh, it's Internet Navigation instead of Netscape Navigator.
Oh, cutie, fuck off. The OP. Ghost and floppy disk. Oh, is this like the side quest stuff?
No, you'll know because it'll have like a little flame icon instead of once you're done reading it.
Gotcha. Well, they actually name drop Demon Roller Coaster Tycoon.
They name drop a lot in this game that I'm amazed they got away with, honestly.
I guess like it's just kind of weird. Like you said, like there's some stuff that has like a very much like a fake name parody.
It's like it's like in Scarlet Hollow how they name drop like YouTube and I think Etsy, but then they do not have like they have to do like a fake version of like Cat, the fucking like construction equipment company.
I guess like it depends on like how you present it. Like just having like someone casually mentioning like a piece of media. Like I've seen like plenty of media do that. But like I don't know. This game also Scott Pilgrim. Like at least I think like in the graphic novel you do see like actual like pieces of. You got like the fake media stuff made for like the story, but there's also like actual locations like from Canada and like actual. Like, I think there might have been, like, a couple of, like, actual real games that you'll, like, see physically, not just, like, referenced by the characters.
Yeah.
So it's, like, a matter of, like, how you present it, also, like, an artistic choice, I imagine. Fucking creepypasta shit. It is just straight up a fucking creepypasta.
Yeah.
Expensive ticks. Fuck off.
Lold.
She isn't my girlfriend yet, but I'm working on it. I'm guessing this must be. Your platonic company. Jesus, Michael. This is screaming. One off feet. Off one feet. But really realistic. Oh no, he haunted. I remember just go. Guys come down and curses. Curses you. What the fuck is this game?
Oh no.
This sounds like a fucking stream of consciousness. Wait, it doesn't sound like a game this guy actually, that this girl's brother actually made. It just sounds like Michael going off on a stream of consciousness.
Yeah.
It's only 35 minutes.
It's just like some RPG Maker game that they made or something, you know? Jesus Christ.
You just have tinnitus.
Yeah, I think Michael just has tinnitus.
Beautiful, beautiful, perfect cat. Super big pudding. Super bitch pudding. I think it was Latin. So I just... Oh god, people are fucking idiots. I'm still broke out. Bigfoot UFOs ghosts? I think this won't be common. Yeah, there's bears necessity.
Yeah. I don't like seeing Rory say amen, brother, because I've been hearing that in his dorky, like, amen, brother, kind of voice.
Yeah, just fucking Yuri of the Wind.
God.
It was very jarring, like, to find out, like, that, like when I first heard the voice for him, I was like, I know I knew that voice from somewhere. It was fucking...
Is it actually Yuri?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
I didn't realize. I remember fucking thinking, like, when I was like first going through puberty that my voice sounded like the same as Yuri's too, like back when I was watching his videos. It's just so funny because like when he like reprises the role in new content, he sounds like completely fucking different, and it's really jarring. I thought they replaced the guy, but no, I think it's definitely the same person.
And I was gonna watch one of his videos. Like he doesn't post as much nowadays, but like I'm pretty sure he still does like creepypasta reads every now and then.
Yeah.
There will be.
Oh, there you go. We lost you for a second there. We almost had you be taken into the soul space.
Quintus. Fucking hell. You can see how consciousness is also consciousness. It has real detectable force which can act on the environment. What the fuck is this guy talking about?
I like how you're trying to make a sense of the conspiracy occult website full of broken people that are just using ghosts and shit to substitute for seeking help.
Oh, for sure. I never noticed that if the Super Pete Pudding's roommate was very much sounded like the guy having a mental breakdown.
I applaud you for trying to read this because I just did not bother. It was too much text even for me. Even I knew it was like.
I find it also just find it kind of interesting, like looking into this stuff.
Yeah.
Reminds me, like I didn't really have much experience with forums growing.
Neither.
Like outside of like game facts, like mid to late 2000s and like early 2010s. That was kind of like the extent of my like forum knowledge.
I was just never allowed onto forums until I was like 13 or 16, and by that time forums were basically dead in the light of like, so I guess like Skype and Telegram before, because Discord wasn't a thing yet.
Yeah, and I guess MySpace maybe. I never really had like by the time I really knew what MySpace was, like it was by the point like it was uncool to be on MySpace and it was the butt of a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was... I do remember though, like seeing some forums, like either just through like Google searches or like I remember my dad used to like go on like a football forum for his team. I think it was like specifically like for like the Washington Commanders that they're known as now.
I remember looking at the Nintendo forums and seeing all the Sprite comics people did.
I do seem to remember like seeing like also experiencing forums through just like people like posting webcomics through there.
I fucking saved one of the ones that I remember one person making just because I thought it was the coolest thing ever, and I actually looked it up years later.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah. I mean, it was a 2000 Sprite comic. It's just gonna be fucking lost to random humor. I'll have to show it to you sometime.
Remind a lot of like link traces, like stuff I see on like shit like Wang's channel, like talking about like old like 90s and early 2000 era like forums and stories and shit.
Yeah. Anyway, this guys just talk about people getting laid or some shit. I don't know. Oh yeah.
Get laid, please.
Oh, mean.
Jesus Christ.
Holy shit.
Please. I should bring it up. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I just looked down on the messages a bit later, and I just saw a name I didn't expect to see.
Do you have any basis for the existence of Helix Waves?
I love very interesting anyway proof. Even in your multiverse, not mine. Jesus Christ. Ah. Sorry, hindsight stuff from later in the game. This message is just one person talking themselves from a bunch of different fucking. I'm trying to avoid just like saying shit that's like for spoilers for later stuff, but fucking hell. Like they lay on things a lot thick if you actually pay attention.
I'll have to probably later on. I might like come back to some of these posts and see like how they foreshadow some stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm sure like to some extent this stuff like is. I know it's like some things like I remember from like later in the game like foreshadowing and like nods to it. I'm sure like some of this other stuff regarding like the weird conspiracy theory shit is actually like related to shit that we learn about later on in the game.
Yeah.
Like fun. God. What if? This reminds me a lot of like when I first watched fucking the Stranger clip from Adventures of Mark Twain on YouTube, and that just like being like, I'm sure like probably had like some moments of it before. That was like the first like moment I can recall of like true existential terror, like watching that shit and how it ends. Like I forget like the exact specifics. It was like this thing of like world is just in your head, and like when you die, the rest of it goes with it, or some shit like that. It just hit me up, like it just was in my mind. It pops up every now and then. It was just like trippy as fucking shit to like a teenager, like a naive little teenager like me.
Yeah. Also, I look at find proof this guy got laid.
Okay, these fuckers on have had any sort of sexual contact with another person. Hot guys, expensive dick.
Jesus Christ.
Shitty Searson. Oh my god. This is such a fucking. Man, to me a bigger tool than these tools. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Harsh words, my fertile fucking bitch. God, that fucking name. Car accident from when I was a
car accident?
Back when my dad was helping up and drive is not a great like second line to see in a story. Oh god, yeah, this is Rory. I'm glad I did. Good lord. I hope it's not gas. What the fuck happened to your car?
Indecicidal? What the fuck are you talking?
My buckle. Yeah, I got my fucking congestion. Ugh. And indecicidal. I don't know if that's a typo or just like a word I don't know. I don't know what it would mean, man. And incidental? That must be what he must have meant. Oh, poor Rory. Poor guy. Look, parade. I don't get why there's so many. I guess that might just been like a problem, like with like forums or like keywords. I'm like, then I'm like repeating the same word. I'm used to typos. I'm not used to like accidental repeats of the same word. Light starts to play. I didn't dream of that minority. Bill Clinton. Dream.
What is he talking about?
Michael sounds like one of those fucking like one of those fucking AIs that like AI Dungeon or something. Like the way that he writes, like just these
Gallic gun.
nonsensical fucking.
Gallic
Like
gun.
Oh,
Gallic gun.
he talks like a fucking like generative AI has been fed a bunch of bullshit. It's trying to spout like creepy pastas.
Gallic gun. I'll have to show you that stream. That was still one of my favorite streams I've ever done.
Causing his lover, Senior, called Alexandra. What the fuck are you talking about, Alex?
Michael.
Michael. Alex and Denza.
Mike and Alex. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Mike and Alex.
Like, Mike. He goes from like the main character to Mike. What the fuck is Michael going? Particularly chilly. What the fuck? I'm roaring at it. This guy really needs some fucking help.
Yeah.
It's cracking me up like earlier, like talking like, oh, I've never gone down the toilet, being so caustic. And like Michael is fucking insane from the start, it seems.
Yeah.
Like, I barely remember anything. Like again, I know I'm not like watched a full playthrough of the original version, but I barely remember anything about Michael after he introduced.
It's because he basically didn't have anything in the original game.
It really doesn't seem like it from my perspective, yeah. I'm glad to hear that is the... That's not just me, like, going off of, like, half knowledge. It does seem to be the case with this character. Okay. I mean, like... I think that's just... Oh.
My dad is also an adopter of the cellular phone.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What is that Vivid Diapers? Oh, it's Vivid Appears.
Oh, you want some Vivid Diapers, don't you? Ooh, you. You would like some Vivid Diapers. Oh,
Not Vinny. Not such a diaper chief.
What the fuck?
You haven't heard like the fucking diaper chief bit from Vinny?
No, I don't watch Vinny anymore.
Ain't fair. I don't remember the origin. It's just like a weird bit about like it was like a Metal Gear Solid bit of like calling the DARPA chief diaper chief or something like that.
So
like
dumb.
Running. There's a potential reason. Radio. What's going on with that radio? Oh dear. Oh, this? I guess these are older posts, like from the bottom up.
Yeah, I think so. The Sammy one is at the top.
Something like that. I wonder. It probably isn't, but I'm kind of wondering if Sammy is super beet pudding.
Maybe.
Like I mentioned, like she was the same one else. I believe was the one that talked about her roommate kicking the cat. Jesus Christ, this is a fucking mental breakdown. Is that more like astral projection?
I don't trust whatever self-help and psychology things Michael put at the bottom of the page.
No, yeah, I'm seeing the same exact thing. Like, it's nice in theory, but I'm very scared what the hell you have in mind for psychology and self-help, Michael. Okay, yeah, Michael. Roy does bring up astral projection. I think that's it for now.
Damn, you read all the mails. Or the forum threads.
Not intend to spend that much time on the onism. Oh my god. A sick friend? Question mark. Oh god.
This is completely overhauled from the original cutscene.
Oh yeah, I think I'm at the original. Yeah. Right. Jesus Christ, stop! Wait for a fucking feet.
You want the Essentia's feet?
Jesus Christ. Oh, it's chat. I don't like that fucking face. What? Oh yeah, the cat's with us now.
Meow.
So, is this what a college graduate does? Spend hundreds of thousands of his mother's hard-earned money to lounge around all day? It's already 2 p.m. Don't you think you should be getting out of bed?
Just, can you keep it down, please? I had a rough night. I can't get the video out of my head.
Alex, can I ask you a serious question?
Where does Shock go when you were...
It's too early for serious questions.
What'd you say?
Where does chalk go when you erase it?
Is that a reference to something?
Yeah.
What?
It said Chalk Zone, but more specifically the real-time fan dub Spider-Man PS4, where they kept referencing it.
Oh.
That doesn't work with me. I'm not your mommy.
I don't like
let
you
you get away with letting things slide.
Okay, fine. What is it then?
Why didn't you go back and look for her after she vanished from the elevator? Why did you run straight home?
If you had seen her being pulled out of the elevator, you'd have known she was gone for good too. And besides, it's...
You're forgetting that I was there. I saw it too, and I get it. You're scared, right? So you ran home. I understand, but maybe when you've mustered up some courage, you can put on your big boy pants and see if you can find her.
Yeah, maybe.
Now get yourself out of bed. Take a shower. You smell terrible.
I knew he was right. I couldn't let myself live with the guilt of not going back to look for her. Why did I run away? Why did I just stand there and let her get pulled into what? What exactly had she been pulled into? Just the thought of going back to the factory made my stomach tighten. But if I didn't go back, I knew I'd never be able to live with myself. I think there was a part of me that didn't believe what my eyes had seen. That I was missing something. Some vital piece of information that slipped my mind. The whole thing could be
I want to get that shirt. The Two Brothers shirt. Like, it is actual merch you can buy.
Fair enough.
Okay, so let's review. You met a girl in an old factory, and she vanishes within an hour of you meeting her. Now, with a new sense of bravery, you're running off to the last location you saw her to try and track her down.
Exactly.
Sounds good to me. I like this Alex with a sense of purpose. Now, if only you could get out of bed before 2 p.m.
Funny little bear. 70.
I don't believe that Alex is a black belt.
I think he probably like a black belt from like a kids like standard.
Mm.
Why do you get bro like it's a fucking poster? Like I can't tell, like is that just like something like made for the game or just like what?
I have no idea.
Refilled. Heck out.
You gonna get that?
I just want to check and see if anything of interest.
I've had this song stuck in my head. It just won't go away. Did you ever get that? I think they call it an earworm or whatever. But this isn't really the catchy kind of song. This is that old sort of thing. It's pretty good, but some of the lyrics are a bit weird. How do they go again?
I think you have the wrong number.
Oh, sorry.
Max head type shit. See what's going on?
Christ. Give Honest a break, you fucking neat.
Oh my god, yeah, there is more. Might as well go. So my shirt missing. Motherfuckers were surely decent. Oh Jesus. It's a 777. This beat. Ugh. The English is great, but
Jesus.
that's pretty good. US of A. Oh, gee. Symphony. So let's get this straight.
Oh no, Ben Shapiro's on the phone. Or rather.
Fuck off.
I'm so glad just me coughing just like shows up on the PNG tuber. And burping.
Yeah, Semi. Right, Semi is her real name. Huge dog lover dog named Ernst. Weird.
Clerical.
Clerical? What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, it means congested.
How dare you be congested? It's almost if you have COVID or something, you selfish dick. I don't even know what that means.
It means I have COVID. As someone that does have like some experience like looking into like true crime shit and like not like a deeper understanding, like at most I just like watch YouTube videos about stories. Like I imagine this is how a lot of true crime forums like and Reddit and whatnot tend to operate.
Yeah.
I think they probably did operate in the 90s and early 2000s. Yeah.
Bueller.
King of Hell both. Amount of like armchair sleuthing these fuckers are doing is hilarious to me.
Yeah.
There's so many tits. Jesus, Michael, calm down. Oh, it is. It is. It's so frantic. Lord. Semi-human. Oh. Yeah. What? I'm just gonna set it down. That's how you say it. Oh, jeez, that's going out. Here's something about the toast, you weirdo. Yeah, do something with that. Just don't leave them there. Like, I should, but I'm not going to. Jackass.
Yeah. What a dick.
I guess I'm gonna need some later.
You'll know when you can use it, and you can do the go
I'm
there.
sure.
Like, it'll be incredibly obvious. Should hit a Hawk 2 on that.
Shut the fuck up.
Maybe do a little crypto scamming in the meantime. I will say one thing this game has a problem with, and still kind of has a problem with throughout, is they don't really update the NPCs or dialogue.
Okay.
Outside of, like, Zine Guy.
Well, I guess it's like good to know that I don't have to worry about like checking every time like this on convention.
Fuck those flowers.
No, they're fine. They only go down for a second. The guy looks like fucking Dib from Invader Zim, like grew up. He looks like a mix of like Dib and like the creator of Invader Zim.
I've never seen Invader Zim, so I don't know.
Oh. Oh wow, I'm kind of surprised you don't know much about it.
Alex?
You grew a beard!
Oh boy.
As the young man
I'm gonna go pee myself, I'll be right back.
my bewilderment grew.
I'll leave my
His name was Michael.
physical form to keep you company while I do so.
He was a good kid. A bit younger than me.
Thank you.
Usually worth a laugh or two.
Wait, I don't know how that works.
I had
I'm
to
gonna
cover
go.
my eyes to block the sunlight to see him.
I meant I'm not gonna turn off my PNG tuber. This is a joke.
I thought back to the last time I'd seen him. For some reason, I couldn't place any memories of him since before high school. But I knew I must have seen him since then.
Hmm.
College makes you into a man.
Makes you into something.
What have you been up
Say
to?
that again.
Just took the SATs. That's about it.
Sounds intense. How do you think you did?
I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. But then I realized how uncomfortable it was to sit at the edge of my seat, so I sat normally.
But I'm tough.
What?
Just a little joke. Anyway, you look good. Well, maybe a few pounds heavier. Guessing you didn't major in exercise science.
Har har, very funny. Liberal arts.
Great. What do you do with that? Have any fun plans for the summer?
Nothing
Sure.
really. Just got back yesterday. I already spent the day chasing a cat and exploring that old factory by the water tower.
Oh wow, that sounds awesome. Hey, have you ever heard of urban exploration? There's this great website called www.onism1999.com. I think you'd really get a kick out of it. These guys break into old buildings and take photos. Usually the places they explore have some sort of urban legend behind them or a ghost story. Most of the stuff is legit and pretty damn creepy.
Did you say Onism 1999? Someone sent me a video from there yesterday. What else do you know about this site?
It's like a conspiracy theory support group. People from all over the world post about political conspiracies, local myths, stuff like that. You don't look so good, dude. Everything okay?
It's something from that page. It's been screwing with my brain.
What exactly did you see on there that has you so freaked out?
I don't know if you saw it or not, It was the one with the girl in the elevator, the one who gets lifted off the ground.
I'm back. And re-entered my physical
It's
form.
supposed to be filmed locally.
It does feel kind of weird, like having like not like the game telling you already that like Michael made Onism and runs it, like with like a like you properly meet Michael in game and it's like, hey, you should check out Onism. It's this like forum for like conspiracy theorists and all.
www.onism1999.com.
Being thrown around like a rag doll. Poor girl. After that went up, everyone on the forum started acting strange, like a sort of darkness had come over the website. It was the first time something like that had been posted that people weren't immediately calling a fake. Something about the look of horror in her face. There's a sick part of people that want it to be real, you know?
Yeah. Michael, when I first got to town and I saw that,
There was part of me that wanted to tell Michael everything. To get it all out in the open. But I couldn't bring myself to say it. There was something that felt personal, almost intimate about my meeting with Sammy. Like, in that moment of her disappearance, we were linked. It was for my eyes only. Her memory was for my thoughts only.
Yeah.
But I needed to talk to someone about the situation. So I proceeded with caution.
Me horny for dead girl. I'm sorry.
yesterday.
I kind of want to
The
say
elevator in there was the same one as in the video.
it very much does feel like a critique of the parasocial relationships caused by true crime.
Yeah.
But again, as someone that does have like I say, still does have like an interest in true crime, but like tries not to get too into the fandom, as it were, of it. This is very interesting. Like, this does kind of resonate well with me.
Yeah.
That sounds weird, but I really think that video was filmed there.
Really? Okay, let's check it out then.
Fucking...
What? Really? You want to go?
Yeah, why not? Do you mind if we run to the camera shop in Frankton really quick? I was getting my camera repaired. If we go in, I'm gonna want to take pictures. Photos would be like gold on Onism.
Yeah, sure. Let's just go quick.
That building isn't going anywhere anyway. Besides, the whole thing is probably a hoax. I checked the paper this morning and there wasn't a mention of a missing Frankton girl.
Yeah, okay. Let's just not let anyone beat us to the punch.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for the photos camera store.
No, go back to where you saw Michael.
Oh, right.
And then keep going to the right.
Fair enough. I wasn't sure where they would lead.
No way! They opened up an arcade in Frankton? That's awesome! Wow! How long has this been here?
They opened it about 3 weeks ago. I still haven't gone in. I've been waiting until they fixed my camera so I could get some great photos of the place. I hear they have a bunch of import games.
Import games? From where?
Japan, mostly.
Aren't, like, all games made in Japan?
Well, at least the good ones are.
God.
There are some good RTSs on PC I've been playing lately, and I'm pretty sure those are made in the US.
Yeah? I never got into those kind of games myself. Always been more of an RPG guy.
RPG games are seriously the best! Chrono Trigger, Lufia 2, Secret of Mana! Those games are like the holy grail of my youth! I seriously don't think I'd be the person I am today if it wasn't for them.
Ever played Two Brothers?
Oh my god.
That's a sort of ARPG,
Shut up.
although its focus really isn't on combat.
Shut up,
Brothers?
Alex.
Nope. That's a terrible name for a game, though. Sounds like a diner or a pizza place. Those guys really should work on their naming conventions.
Anyway, let's hit up the arcade really quick after we get your camera, and then head over to the factory. I just want to step in to smell that combination of grease and BO.
Yeah, let's do that then. Really? Grease and BO, dude?
Yeah, you're being Michael right now. You're being a real Michael right now.
Good. I wouldn't never know you vampire weird. Arcade, pizza pasta, circuit joint, sports, record shop, camera store.
Good. The giant ass Two Brothers fountain.
Prostitute? She's right next. What do you mean, like, lady at the trash can? What the fuck?
This.
Oh, necktie stuck in there.
Hmm.
What are these brothers doing?
The brothers cock.
I think must be the two. Must be the two brothers.
Oh my god, you cracked the code.
Blazing them. I often wonder if God got lazy. I bet that did pretty heal for a second there. Okay. That's insane. Oh God!
That's the gender divided porta potties.
Oh yeah! What the fuck is this?
It's
Where
the
is
astral
this?
projection binoculars.
I was about to say. Subtle. Don't pizzle. And again. Slide.
The invisible slide.
I feel like there should be a slide here.
Alex doesn't remember there being a
there's-
slide, so you don't see one. it's him being an unreliable narrator yet again.
But he remembers a kid talking about a slide, though. I think Alex might be going a bit senile.
Oh no! But if he's going senile at 25, then what does that mean for us, Vespa? We're both 26 going on 27.
I don't know. I don't feel like he might have like had some problems growing up, might have caused like some brain damage, like memory issues.
He probably fell down the stairs as a kid.
Yeah.
I did that once.
Oh.
So I don't think I like it tumbled down, hit my head, and all. I think it's like hit my butt against it, kind of tumble though.
Okay. We're a little nervous. And how hard, like you hitting your head against the stairs, and you fell against like your head.
He didn't have a tie. Alexis doesn't remember him having a tie.
Well, I can go behind the counter. Get out of here. Okay, I'm glad the game also acknowledges you going behind it. Like, can't interact with the ATM.
It's an Earthbound. You just have your money.
Fair. I can't go dumpster diving.
You can find cheeseburgers and lemonade in the back.
Burgers. Female. Said cod mother.
Cod mother, yeah. You gotta do a 360 no scope before walking the street.
Worried that there's gonna be a grenade ping in her eye line soon if she goes too fast.
God, I don't think the kid has any dialogue.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. The pasta. Why is this man just shirtless in the pizza joint?
I also get off at 5. I'm sorry. It's a sports store, but I don't think that has any NPCs in it to talk to.
Record stop. There it is. There's a fucking kid in the corner.
That's me, honestly. I mean, I am in the corner, so.
Fucking Gothic looks coked up. Gothica. Cold hipster scum. Michael difference.
Yeah, you already have that. You just got that. Hi, Claudio.
Oh god, right him. Sex magic. Blue stars. Rock. What the fuck was that?
He just took a dive in aquatic mine. Once was a water wave, now it's... Sorry.
Oh god, the girl. Cali Boys, Ugly Duck, Treeborn, Rich City.
Bye, Claudio. Hope to find you later in the story.
Do you remember Claudio? I do remember Claudio more than I remember the party member before him.
Bella?
No, not Bella. No, the other girl.
Chandra.
Chandra, right.
They're both met at the same time, though. Like Mario.
Bella. Oh, $1.
Yes! This place is the
Yes!
That's not even
Wow! This is a lot better than I expected. There's so many beat arcades around.
Does that girl live in Frankton? I don't think I've
still
ever
live-
seen her before.
I don't know. She's ancient anyway.
What the fuck?
What do you think she is? 26?
Fuck off.
Hey now, that's really not that much older than me, dude.
Whatever. You're ancient too.
Let's come
Right.
back here later. We should get to the factory.
Get that money. Oh, it's just $1. Raw. Looks like a fucking Robotron.
Yeah.
And the kid is, maybe it gives like a shoot on, gives a kid got a light gun.
Like how one of the light guns is just hanging from the thing.
I
Jesus
think
Christ, that pattern.
I just love the fucking dance of stand stuff in the middle. Fucking F and F mod tracks be like.
Yeah.
Why is this one like longer than the others?
For the grown-ups.
I guess. Never seen that before.
You're not gonna say hi to Bella?
I was shaking my head because anything else to interact with. We're just staring at the fucking thing. What are you doing, kid?
He's manifesting a victory.
War.
I love how the Mario Brothers one is war. The Super Mario War. Holy shit, we cracked the code.
Oh god. My god, that's fucking pro.
I feel like I know a good stopping point.
Fair enough.
I think it's just after you check out the arcade again would be a good stopping point. The building, the factory.
Right.
I don't know why the music doesn't stop here. That's weird. I just remembered wrong. Oh, you got the first party attack. Also, you might want to check after this fight to see if he even equips the thing. Also, you don't have your silver spoon equipped?
Hell yeah.
Also, do not try and give the heart a card to Michael. I tried doing that and it just disappeared.
Oh.
And I just reloaded my save afterwards.
Fair.
As Willow can vouch, given she was there and told me to do it.
Photo shoot!
Yeah, you got your first party spell, party attack.
That's good.
Okay.
Maybe the music is just supposed to play here, I don't know.
Bleed for me.
You forgot to check your shit.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Don't worry, Michael has, like, 3 times your health.
Yeah, good point.
I think it's because of the card he's using. I think that's what doubles his health.
Check out my sick
Wait for me.
Oh, you gotta look in next battle. You gotta look at what his face does when you go into the item inventory, like when you're like menuing in game, in battle rather.
I don't know what luck does.
It's just crit chance.
Oh, okay.
I would say maybe give and let Alex have the cattail, given he has less health, given he does not have the Carta that gives you more health.
Fair enough.
Also, yeah, you did not equip the new camera.
Right, thank you.
Just trade t-shirts with Michael.
Hey, Mike.
It's right there, so I guess I just... I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird. Up there.
Yeah, I will say mercifully this is not one of those games where you lose your fucking health on... you lose the game if the main character dies.
That's good. That's another thing that very much annoyed me with RPGs.
Yeah.
For me.
Moose and Asai are doing permadeath co-op for GH3? That's insane.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd just say do the factory and then it would be a good stopping point.
That's fine.
Wait for me.
I'm never not gonna keep saying it. I hate that baby.
Okay.
Oh.
What's that smell? Is that roses? Are you okay, dude?
These angel things. Thank you for that, Michael.
Okay, dude?
Okay.
I love that because it's like in this immediate moment, it just means nothing. It's just like, what the fuck? Why do you do that? And then Michael just clocks Alex is just the funniest shit ever.
Yeah, I'm still plenty good on items.
Fucking stank face Michael perpetually has. He just always has a stanky looking face.
What?
It's just scenery.
Yeah, sure.
Something we never could have imagined. A being made of stars. The entire entire galaxy, no, the universe maybe, compressed into the silhouette of one entity. It hadn't noticed us at first. We were as insignificant to him as the trillions of stars at its core.
Oh wow, that's fucking instant.
Huh. That fight played out way differently for me. So what happened for me was that, Alex died, and then Michael did something different out of being the only party member left, is what had happened for me.
Very clear you didn't have the power of money on your side. The money baby didn't help you out.
Yeah, I literally did not have that Carta. I guess I could just say it. Michael just pulls out a fucking gun and shoots the soul survivor to death.
Yeah, I just killed him with money.
Yeah.
I was wondering about Michael's gun. Like, you do see it, like, in the first, cut.
Like, that is a thing that Michael has when he's the only remaining party member, is that he'll draw a gun.
Michael pulls out a gun.
And I think that this fight was meant to indicate that, given in the original version of this fight, it's an unwinnable one you're supposed to escape from. But I guess he just solved it through the power of capitalism. Fuck.
Money baby comes in clutch once again. Holy shit. Yeah, that's very funny to me that I managed to get, like, the fucking, like, unwinnable boss. Well, not unwinnable, like, it's like boss fight that you're not expected to win at the start.
What the hell was that?
It's the power of money.
What the hell is going on? Well, what just happened? What? Can you even believe what just happened?
I wasn't he saying that. Just like a come on, man, look on his face.
Yeah.
His voice just sounds like
No, it does not match at all. Like, I feel like Michael and Rory are really guilty of this.
Oh, for sure. Like, I get what you mean now regarding the talk toys. I mentioned it earlier, like when we went to the arcade and he had Alex doing the fucking that face, or like getting excited at the arcade. Especially no.
Oh man, dude! We need to get your photos developed! Developed? This thing is digital, baby! So what now? Do we just leave? I'm gonna go with yes!
Well, I guess you can end here. Like, that just played out way differently than I thought it would. Fuck. I thought it was like a cool moment, like showing like, oh, something's going on with Michael, but no, you just fucking obliterate it with capitalism.
Once again.
Money baby ruined
Nepo
day for
baby.
you again.
You fucking idiot Nepo baby. You really are just channeling Elon Musk to kill these bosses. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
I spent like a fucking half hour or so on Onism. And we get to move the platter that get immediately one shot the boss with the silver spoon.
And once again,
fuck you.
I didn't have Sammy with me.
Fucking what happens when you don't use your cards? Oh.
Alright. You can do this part if you want, or you could just save it for next time, because there's a save point coming right there.
Yeah, might as well save it for now. It was a good stopping point for now.
Okay, so what do you think of the game so far?
It's a lot more interesting than I was anticipating. Like, I feared... I don't know if I can just like leave it here.
You can click on it and you just go to the settings. If you wanted to do that, I mean.
Fuck off, game. Yeah. I knew I was gonna find interest in this game one way or another, but like one of the main things I was nervous about was just like if I was gonna be like interested in the game mechanically, both like mainly in terms of the combat, because like I had watched I was watching you do fights, but like I just didn't really get what was happening for the most part, just like by watching it. Like actually getting to experience it. Like I do actually like the combat in this a lot more than I thought. Like I kind of like scoffed when I first like, oh, we're doing like they decided to make the never deck battle war, but like actually this is like a pretty fun system. If not, as I've been showing so far, kind of busted if you know what to do.
It's
very funny
basically yes, Kath.
Fucking Silver Spoon just is like an absolute like piece of a card to get early on.
Well, I mean, you have to win a like very difficult for newcomers. I mean, it's like in hindsight, it's piss easy because you just stall it out with bandages. But like, you would not know that on your first playthrough. Like, you stumbled into passing that.
It really is funny to me. Like, I mean, it's been a while since I played a like deck battler too. Like, so like I didn't really think of them. Like, I don't feel like it. I don't know. I guess I have done like stall decks before and like Slay the Spires. I guess I was like just kind of pulling, unintentionally, subconsciously pulling from that. Yeah, I am liking the combat so far, and I'm enjoying
one of the best battle RPG systems I've seen in a long while. It's like shockingly good.
It's definitely one of the more interesting like deck battle systems I've seen.
It's gonna get better when you like. I will just say it outright. You are about to unlock to be able to level up, and with that is also the ability to earn more carta.
Right.
So
Do you remember like
definitely an open up.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how the mine dungeon thing works, like for myself, because I watched a bit of you going through it later on in the game, but I didn't really, again, understand it, like just through watching. I'm sure I'll probably get a better understanding once I get to play this. Yeah, like I was again like because I mostly like watched it through like highlights and like bits here and there. Like I didn't really get a full grasp on like the context and like the story. But I feel like part of it is like having a better understanding of intent and context.
Hold that thought for a second. I had to like because you have like the way you lowered your game audio made it like way quieter, so I had to make everything like quieter and then loud in it in OBS to compensate. And since we're winding down the stream, I'm just gonna fix that. So let me just do that real quick. And okay, keep going.
Fair enough. Yeah, like context and intent, like having that in mind, but also I do think presentation does help some as well. Like I feel like it's a lot clearer of like the tone of this game. Like there's still some like bits that here and there that kind of like it's kind of grown worthy. Like it's just corny, but like nothing like this like outright like absolutely grown and decent like I was worried about. Like I was going like so far at least like there's like at most like there's just like a kind of like few jokes that I just kind of roll my eyes at, or like a few things that are just like, even the thing that I talked about earlier that I felt uncomfortable with. Like I feel like I have a better understanding of what the intent is of it. Like I definitely. I think like beforehand I did have, like a lot of people do, like, assumed the worst.
People just went into this assuming it to still be a trash fire and then just read everything in the worst. Like obviously people can have their own opinions, but I still think people did not go into this with an open mind, in my opinion.
Oh, for sure. Like, I don't know like how people have been like responding to the update.
People have been mainly saying the battle system is really good, the story is still cringe as fuck and bad, and all the characters are so unlikable, as if that's not kind of the point.
I don't really feel like it's the kind of thing also like regards to like unlikable characters like I don't find like there is like I can understand people not vibing with the writing and dialogue style at the least. But I don't feel like the characters are, so far at least, like, unlikable to an extent where I can't stand being around them. Like, I at least feel like with Alex, like, he's a prick, don't get me wrong. Like, but one thing, like, he realizes I feel like even now, he realizes he's an asshole. And the game makes it clear, like, they're very clear, as you said, that he is an unreliable narrator. Like, that...
Like, fucking... Sorry, I'm cutting you off.
like he is like, well, I don't know like to what the extent is, but it definitely does feel like the guy is like, we're not getting the full story, or like things are probably being like changed, like his mind is like probably like altering or like leaving things out and such. Again, like I brought it up earlier, this reminds me a lot of Scott Pilgrim, and especially like Alex in particular is very much like the kind of like slacker guy. Like he's like a somewhat better, like book smart Scott Pilgrim, in a sense like he's like a very much like kind of a self-serving asshole, like, but not to an extent where like I downright despise being like following this guy. I find him interesting. I find him like interesting and kind of amusing. Like just like seeing how he ticks. Again, I think it also helps again that the way they present his monologues is just a lot more interesting and fun to look at.
I like the interpretation K-Clue had with this game when they made their video that was like entirely just based off pre-IV content of saying, and it's always technically going into spoilers, technically not, because it's really up to interpretation, that everything in the factory with Sammy is just complete bullshit. Like, Alex just made all of that shit up, rather than just, like, some of it up, like as if he just, like, never met Sammy in the elevator. And I feel like the game even, while it doesn't explicitly confirm that when we get into, like, the more nitty-gritty of the spoilers and metaphysics of the game, when you think about it, it kind of makes sense to interpret it that entire factory scene as just complete bullshit on Alex's part.
Oh, for sure. Like, there's a lot of stuff like with like the factory, like even putting aside the more like overtly like artistic looking things that like there's a lot of things that just do not add up as to what the hell is happening in there. Like there's the way that like the factory becomes like a apartment complex. Like dealing with Semi's roommate Wilhelm, who is represented as like some sort of robot like creature. Like there's a lot just like going on, just makes me like, yeah, there's a lot going on that just seems like, I don't know, like it's like he just going on a bad trip, I suppose, or just like I
just imagining shit as he's going in the... Like, in my mind, I view it as he gets lost in the factory, finds the cat and takes it home, then goes to Onism and sees the elevator girl photos and just conflates the two in his head, either because he thinks it sounds cool or because he's just not thinking straight.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Like, I was thinking the same thing regarding, like, Onism probably influenced, like, his thought process and his, like, what he recontextualized the factory as.
Yeah, that's an interesting read of that, definitely. Viewing the factory as metaphor rather than just an element in the world. I think that's an interesting way of taking it.
Yeah, like I said, the game is a lot more interesting than I was anticipating it to be. Like, I'm definitely on a very like artistic standpoint. I don't want to look too much at like stuff outside of the game to try and like get context. I want to wait till like I've at least gotten through most of the game to start like looking into like the greater significance of like the symbolism and such.
For context, we are wrapping a stream up, but we will do more streams of Yeek probably next week because I have other plans tomorrow for other games. But this has been Vespa streaming this. I have played IV start to finish. This is Vespa's semi-blind playthrough. Like, we have both seen people talk about the game start to finish for like pre-IV content, so like we know the original plot. But Vespa does not know, like, the new shit that has been added to IV for context. But this is the main reason I've been streaming this, is because I just wanted to, like, catalog and record her experiences playing IV and seeing the new stuff. But I do like that interpretation. Sounds fair to me. I think that's a really neat way of looking into it. Yeah, no, I fucking love this game. That's why I'm making Vespa at a proverbial gunpoint stream this game on my channel because I fucking love this game and I want to see what she thinks of it.
I've been interested in.
I was gonna say, in a way, I guess I'm the Michael having a gun to shoot you with.
Same thing about Michael's gun. Yeah, I've been interested in Geek for a while, and like seeing that the update actually is like an actual overhaul of sorts for the game, like seem to be closer to their original intent, has me very curious to see more of this.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll be able to continue this sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
I wanted to do this last week, but COVID got in the way, and I knew I was not going to be in a proper state to talk and like explore my thoughts.
Yeah,
I was getting muted a lot.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be interested to see what you think of the rest of the story when we get further and further down the mine dungeon, I guess you could call it. Yeah, we'll probably pick this up around the same time next week, just because, again, like tomorrow and Thursday, I'm gonna be streaming Resident Evil Code Veronica with Kyo. And I don't know if I'm gonna bring back Fantasy Fridays yet, I'm not sure yet, so probably like Monday, Tuesday, we'll pick this up again if you're not busy.
Yeah, we'll see what like my situation with work is this week.
Yeah.
How I'm feeling with like in regards to COVID as the week goes on. It's interesting to look forward to playing more.
Definitely, yeah. I'm gonna switch to this one because I am gonna, because you're closing the stream and I'm gonna close out of the pop-out so I can look at see if there's anyone I want to raid.
I was just looking over, I didn't have the chat up. I was looking over, Sounds Fair to Me's, post. That is actually very interesting way to look at this in regards to like the Lethal Lamb story. I hadn't thought about it that way. That is actually kind of a cool read.
Yeah. I was like, oh, we could follow Teddy Roz. See, we could raid Teddy Roz, and because he's streaming Geek right now. No, he's on the fucking Ascension dungeon. That's definitely not a good thing to. It would be funny, but like, no, I don't think we should raid Teddy Roz, especially because I don't think he's been that positive for the game. Because he is of the camp of thinking it is still a cringe story, unfortunately. I will get back to. I will get back to Retro Achievement CX, Kath. It's just that I've been busy being sad. Really. But yeah, shit. Fucking Sarconius is playing Sonic CD. Let's raid them. Thank you all for watching. Again, next week we'll continue Yeek because we'll be doing Resident Evil tomorrow. If you want to watch more of me and Vespa playing Yeek and pontificating about the nature of Yeek, then look forward to that next week. Maybe give us a follow if you would like. But otherwise, thank you all for watching, and we'll see y'all next time. Stay pendering, penderheads.
Gotta choose.
That feels so alien. It's been so long since we've done that.